What are you guys doing to me? Give me a second. I just got back. Did you like my song? I hope so. Hello, everyone. How are you? Welcome in. Ow, oof, ow. Thank you for the hype train, by the way, you frickin' nerds. So, welcome in, everybody. Dread, grats on first. Lily Cat! Thank you for the gifted sub. That's very sweet of you. You gave it to Semi Enigma. Nice. Dread! Thank you for the 100 beaties. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Smooch you both on your cheeks. And also, Dread, thank you for the gift of sub to Perion. Y'all are the bench? What? What did I do? I'm sorry. It threw me. Oh, that's what you were waiting for. Got it. My gift to Perion for stealing first. Dread said, hey, go, I'm sorry. Hi, Mimi. Cute. Cute paw. Grab paw, shake paw. Ugh, there we go. But how y'all doing? It is Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wagugas. Also, I said, yesterday I had a banana for a snack on stream. Have a banana for today, too, because it's Wagugas Wednesday. The bat has banana when he is ready. Oh, Cecil. What are you doing? There we go. He tried to knock over my banana. Wigumbus Wodundus, yeah. Hi, Kiwi. Smooch the Kiwi bird. I pick her up with my little hand, and I just right on her little forehead. She's really cute and small. And welcome back for those of you who were stuck in ad hell. Oh, it is me, a bat. But, yeah, it's Wednesday, so we're world building. Now, last week and the week before, I did other stuff. Like, last week we talked about superheroes, and that was fun. This is your version of, ow, Benedict Cumberhund. Cumberhund! Blibby! World build writer boy, yeah, hit me. Thank you for the boop. I will world build. So, yeah, we're gonna talk about bugs. Now, I've been doing these. I want to say sci-fi, I guess. Genre-looking bug creatures. I've been calling them the Kobesh. Now, I know that sounds like a K, kind of, but it's actually a Q. It's like a K, but further down the throat. Instead of Kobesh, it's Kobesh. But you can pronounce it Kobesh if you want with a K sound. I don't mind. I'm not picky. But that is the name of these giant bug dudes. That's the name of the giant bug dudes I've been working on for the past, what, 2 months now? Something like that. And they started off as just a fun little aside, a fun little side project for me, going, I want to make a cool bug creature. And then I started looking into termites. Oops. Now I have just a bunch of termite stuff. Wait. Why isn't that updated? Whatever. Hi, Sky Kitten! Welcome in. I'm just setting up my tablet because we're about to start drawing some boogs. There we go. Now, the last time I was working on the Kobesh, I kind of stopped early because my brain was completely tapped for ideas, and I had to basically re-arsenalize. Also, look! I thought I fixed my thing. I'm watching my gallery. Oh no, yeah, it's working. It's It's lagging behind. Whatever. Um, yeah, yesterday I fixed my, okay, yeah, it is going. It's just the name is lagging behind a little bit. It's fine. It tags it right anyway. So let's hop on over and start drawing. And I can go over what I've looked up, researched, and decided on for their clothing. Let me get my glove on. Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in. Hello? Can I help me? Why is it doing this? Who are you? Who am I? Who am I? No, seriously. I see what happened. There we go. Don't know why I did that. That was weird, but I fixed it. I'm gonna grab my tablet. Okay, so let's pull them up, and we're gonna start working on these guys again. Oh, wow. Also, what you're looking at right now, I was actually editing my elf stuff. Basically, I was going over all of my Eldrig races, because I was adding them to the website. You all know, because I talked about it, I have started making my own TTRPG with blackjack and hookers. Have a good lurk, Crow! But yeah, I'm making my own TTRPG because, I'm going to dunk. I'm dunking D&D out of my life. The official TTRPG, at least. Because I'm not really a fan of how Wizards of the Coast has been treating their people. Wizards of the Coast is kind of bad. They've fallen into the... Yeah, they fucked Larian hard. They attempted, although it was short-lived, to try and use AI for all of their art. Some people caught a few AI pieces in some of their new concept arts. They have been laying people off like a motherfucker, even though they have the money to sustain those people. Their allocation of resources and their treatment towards people is just gone down fucking hill. Basically, what happens to every company when they've lived long enough and, you know, they get really deep into the capitalism. That's essentially what's happening. It happened to Blizzard. It's happening to these... Well, Blizzard had its own issues. Blizzard has its own issues. It's happening to these guys, to WotC. I blame Activision, if I'm being completely fucking honest with you, but I don't like it. I don't like how they're treating their people, so I'm not going to interact with any of their products. As such, I have been playing a custom TTRPG that Leon made. He calls it Vandalt, and it's very, very fun. It's based loosely off of Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy IV. He even draws us cute little pixels. It's really cute. Also, hi, Sugar Skull. Mwah! Give you a little smooch on the forehead. So that's what this is all about. That's what this originally started out as. Now, not to say the Kobesh are going to be a part of the game. They are not. These guys are a part of something else that I've been working on. Ooh. I gotta wipe out my tablet. Oh, also, pill check. I already took mine, but I want to make sure you guys are taking your pills. Hi, Pixel. How you doing? Let me get my sippy. Also, is Twitch broken for you guys? Because, I can't tell if Twitch is unfollowing people from me or not, because my numbers have stayed either the exact same or not at all. Because, like, I have... I'll give you the pet. I have multiple people following me a day. And then, like, the numbers just drop back down, and then they go back up randomly, even though it says no one followed me, like, it knew. And I'm very confused. Is Twitch breaking? Because I had 2 people follow me yesterday, and then it's back to the old numbers, and then it dropped again, and then it raised again. I don't know. It keeps breaking on me. No, Sugar Skull. Oreos do not count as medication. Ugh, I'm mostly just curious if Twitch is either like automatically unfollowing people, or if people are bots getting banned, or if it's just straight up breaking and saying people are being dropped when they're not. And I wanted to know if anyone else was having that issue, because I can figure it out. Yeah, it's Pixel. Because I don't care either way, I'm mostly just curious. Is my shit broken or not? Thank you for the parrot. But anyway, back on topic. Let me get rid of this. Where is it? Boop. I don't need that for now. That was for color swatches. Because here, I can show you a quick snippet of what I'm doing. This is me doing my Elder PD. This is how I'm doing it. I have like the body and then their colors, so that's what that's for. Alright. I'm not gonna do that with these guys once again, because I don't need to. Okay, so let me go through this stuff and see. This is all Kobesh stuff, yeah. And then that's the gargoyle. This is more Kobesh stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna move the gargoyle up here so I don't have to look at his ass anymore. Thank you for the super hip pass and the catnip tea. Alright. So, I'm not clicking that. Last time we went over these guys, I was going to give them clothes and fashion statements, and my brain just was tapped out. Because I didn't know what kind of clothes to give them. But it's been a couple of weeks, and I've explored some options, so we're gonna do that today. Let me pull up the reference first, and we will go about it. There we go. Okay, so who here knows what the Minoans are? If you don't, that is perfectly fine. I can give you a quick little surmise. Twitch is broken. I heard they don't only not count lurkers as viewers, but if you haven't watched someone a certain amount of hours, you don't get notifications? So I wouldn't be surprised that follow counters are being broken. Twitch, stop. Twitch, stop being broken. Yeah, it's weird, because it's like, oh, you have such and such amount of followers. Oh, you lost 3. Oh, you gained 2. Oh, you lost 1. Oh, you gained 3. It's like, but it didn't even say new people followed me. I get notifications on when that happens. It doesn't even say it, so I'm assuming bullshit's happening on their end. It's annoying. Okay, so for those of you who don't know who the Minoans are, they are actually named after Minos, or Minos, the king of Crete. I'm sure you all know the story about the bull in the labyrinth, and the lady with the string. That's kind of where that name is from, the king of Minos. Now, the Minoans are an even older version of the Greeks, basically, prior to the Mycenaeans, and the Mycenaeans were before the Hellenistic period, so they are very old versions of the Greeks, and I really like how their clothes look. They're very flowy, they're very open, and men are given these snatched ass waists while women have their tits out. So I'm going to use Minoan as inspiration, but I'm also going to cover a couple of others. I found, like, Philippine traditional clothing is really pretty. I like the vests that they typically wear for the men, so I might do that. I do like the long, loose hair that they've got going on for a lot of the culture stuff that I saved. I'm listening. Just said, ooh, tits out society. Yeah, I can't show the pictures for obvious fucking reasons. Um, Here, let me see if I can... Okay, this is the best picture I can show you without getting clapped. Shit. Oh, that was scary. Thank God it was just pants. But yeah, the shirts usually look like this, but instead of the white linen shirt that these ladies are wearing underneath for modesty, they didn't have those. The tits were just out. the tits out. Like, that's how it was. So I'm gonna be studying that, and I'm gonna be using that uh, as a bit of inspiration. I'm trying to find a fresco of the dudes real quick. There it is. Okay, so this is a pretty good example of how the dudes wore their outfits. They were also very tits out. They wore a lot of really pretty jewelry, hair down and loose, sometimes with these bands to keep it in place, and they wore these like really snatched waist skirts. And like it was almost like a mini corset because they just really I hate bras so much. I feel that. Yeah, they would like really tighten it up. So I like the look. It's a look. Dread, you've been here for so long. So what I'm hearing is it was open season on milk. Oh no. I actually have no fucking clue why they had their tits out. It was just a look. They were just like, yeah, my tits are out. Pixel's been here. Oh my god, for almost 2 years. My brain had to process that. There we go. So I'm gonna look up more clothes and just have it on the sideline. Loros has also been here quite a while. I have all these cuties. Man, I sure wish I could show you guys these really cool art pieces, but I can't because Twitch hates art. Well, to be fair, I would have been able to show you guys these frescoes if people didn't completely fuck up the rule change. Remember when Twitch said, hey, we'll let you have artistic nudity? These frescoes are probably what they meant. Not the half-giant crocodile dicks that I saw on the For You page. Yes, I'm still fucking mad about that, by the way. Sugar Skull. Yeah, Sugar Skull's been here for a while, too. Y'all are all old. You're as old as me. I'm shocked I've been here longer than Dread, apparently. Yeah. You've been here a hot minute. Why do you think I wear only button-up shirts with, like, the top 3 buttons undone? Because, sun's out, tits out. Alrighty, I'm pulling up a few more frescoes. I always found it really interesting that they always painted the women as, like, yellow, and they painted the men as red. The Egyptians did that too. It's really interesting. Shocked pixel noises. The shocked Pikachu face, but it's pixel. Alright, the dudes also had crazy-ass hats, but I'm not gonna give any, like, crazy, what's the word, like, lavish clothes, unless they are... Well, unless they're the elates, basically. But we are gonna work on the elates first, because typically with fashion, this is usually how it works. If you are wearing everyday clothes, you typically go after the fashions that are the most trendy, and the most, like, I guess popular at the time. That's why whenever you look in eras past, you will see, like, in the 90s, people wore clothes a certain way. In the 80s, people had, like, puffy-ass hair and leg warmers, and, like, because it was the jazzercise era. And in the 70s, they had bell-bottom jeans, and, like, it's just... At least you got to practice the open tit design. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, because these guys technically don't have their tits out. It's plating. So, I get to... What's the word? I get to cheat the system. But yeah, so we wear stuff that's popular. We're little trend followers and trendsetters. Although I've noticed nowadays there aren't really any like super popular trends now. We're all just wearing stuff that we've seen in the past 30 years, and it's really trippy. I know the 2000s, I think, the early 2000s started coming back for like a second, but I don't know what's popular with the clothes anymore. People just kind of wear what was wear what we've been wearing. It's really interesting. I know a lot of people have brought back like 50s era too. It's really interesting to see people just kind of dipping into previous eras. And it makes me curious to know what we're going to be wearing in the 2030s. But the reason these trends are set, up until recently, it was because we saw it on TV shows from celebrities. We saw brands being worn by celebrities. You know, the TV typically like set the trends, from what I understand. Because everyone from the 90s probably knows what the Rachel haircut is. Rachel, a character from Friends, basically trend set a hairstyle, and a lot of people got it. A lot of people got that haircut. It was kind of ugly if you look at it now, but I don't know about you, but t-shirts and pants are comfy. Makes me feel pretty good. Hey, t-shirts, me looking at me. T-shirts and pants do sound comfy as fuck. I ain't complaining. But then again, I also know that my kind of style aesthetic doesn't really adhere to mainstream understanding of fashion. I wear whatever I want. And it's usually a clash of stuff, typically like gothy and black. I wear chokers, I wear my earrings, I wear boleros with big huge bell sleeves, and my boots, leggings. Like, it just depends on what I grab out of my closet, but it's all pretty alternative. So I can't particularly say what's like popular right now. But I do know trendsetters are usually the ones that are considered the quote-unquote elite. I think I've had this conversation many times before.
Leland, wait a minute. Who are you?
What the fuck's that one?
What is happening to me? What the fuck? Hi, New, I'm Dad. Alright, since Leon is awake, I'm going to open the window, and I'm gonna talk louder.
Oh, hi, kitty in a bed.
There's a baby boy. He's in the bed. Hi, Kibben. He's at the foot of the bed. That's interesting. What are you doing? You never do that. Whatever. Right back into the chair. Alright, I'm back. I was opening the... I knew I'm high. Alrighty. Window open, light nice. I'm feeling energized. Woo! It could be 101 degrees out. I'd still be wearing pants if I had to go outside. See, I can't do that. I'll at least wear some shorts. I'll at least wear some little booty shorts and like an open leg skirt or something to keep some modesty. I can't do that. I ain't that brave, Pixel. What are you chittering at, little one? Are you mad Dad got up? Guys, this just in. Cecil's upset that Leon got out of bed. He wants cutties. Hear me out, penis? How dare you? How dare you bring this into my house, my good Christian server? Maybe on Ornery Cheese Man. He is a little cheese man. But yeah, basically the TLDR to my little ADHD ramble here. The elites are the ones that typically...
Think of the pet.
they're usually the ones that start trends. I have a perfect gift for any Engi Kibi. Excellent. So we're going to work on the elite clothing first, and we're going to make it super elaborate. We're going to just go over the top because, you know, when you're the high society, when you're Queen Elizabeth, you're usually the one setting the trends. Hence why it's called the Elizabethan era. Clothes she wore became super popular among the lower class people. So these guys, whatever they start wearing, they mark trends for the era. And we're going to figure out what those trends are here. Also, let me go over here. There we go. So I'm going to try and figure out how to make Minoan clothing even more crazy. I'm Queen Elizabeth. You're Queen Elizabeth. It's you, someone. You're the queen. It's you. There we go. Oh, nope. I want this one. Okay, so we're gonna work on the lady first. GIF hath landed. Oh, thank you. I will peek. Whoopsies. I clicked the wrong thing. Furry. He's so cute. That's the competitive shitting kitty. I wish I could find that GIF, but there's a GIF of a cat that looks like that. And, it's two of them. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna talk about it, it's gross. Oh, Cecil's right back in bed. No VC today? No. I typically don't do VCs, during world building. It's just my way of making sure my brain doesn't completely go off the rails, because if I have multiple people in a VC with me talking about random shit, my brain will forget what the fuck I was doing. So, no VC, not today. Okay, so let us pull up these pretty pictures. And I'm going to figure out the basic shape that I want for the silhouette. Have a good lurk, Pixel. Or sorry, have a good lurk, gotta. Wish didn't have to adult today, I feel that. Okay, so I'm going to look at what they have first. So, one of the... Oh yeah, I found pictures for their cities too. One of the key things that you normally want to do when making stuff like this is to see what kind of resources they have available. Did Perian get first? No, Dread got first. But Dread gifted Perian a sub as an I'm sorry, I keep stealing first from you. So, all's well that ends well, I guess. But, oh, well, I guess I saved this already. Never mind. But yeah, you want to look at the habitat of the biome that these people are in to see what kind of stuff they can make. Like, for example, let's say we're on an island, let's look at the Chinese for a second. The Chinese, oh, okay, of course, have a good nap. Nap is good. But yeah, let's look at the Chinese for half a sec. They have something called silk for a lot of their traditional clothing way back when, and that has to do with the fact that they had silkworms, which were indigenous to their region that they did this in, and they used silkworms by feeding them lots and lots of food, plumping them up, and then when they go into their cocoon state, they would boil the cocoons, sadly killing the creature inside, and using these cocoon threads as silk thread. Now, they wouldn't have been able to do that if, you know, they didn't have silkworms as a indigenous part of their world. And obviously that's one of their main imports now, is this silk. Same thing in the... I'm grabbing my blanket. Same thing in regions that are cold. I believe, like Norway. Places where it's a colder climate where you can keep sheep. We have bred sheep to keep growing their wool. So every season or so, whenever it's time to shear them, we give them a nice little buzz cut, and we take their wool, and that region is known for its wool production. So I looked into what I would want these guys to have. And in order to get that done, I looked at the termites again. So these specific kind of termites that I am basing these guys off of, I'm not going one-to-one because that's not how the world works. You don't have to go one-to-one, but it's always a good thing to get inspiration, basically. Now, these guys I am basing completely off of the mushroom growing termites. For those who don't know what those are, I think they're called the termitomyces mushrooms? Termitomyces.
Oh, thank you for the drink.
I think they're called something like that. Let me re-look it up real quick, just to make sure I'm not talking on my ass. Termitomyces. Yeah, they're called termitomyces mushrooms. And these fungi typically grow in mid-Africa, mid to South Africa. And let's see, where was the biome? In the biomes themselves, I looked up what it usually comprised of, which it's heavy in clay, and it has some greenery, and it has regular thunderstorms. So that means there are areas that also have wetlands, marshlands, rivers, but the rivers are a little lazy. They're not like super fast rivers. Let me figure out where these are exactly, and I will get back to you on that. Yes, I know. Oh my god, there's a fuck ton of these things. But yeah, basically, if you go to one of these mushroom-growing termite hills, you will legitimately see just giant fucking mushrooms growing on top. And the natives, the locals, that's a better word, they love these things. They will go out of their way to pick all of these yummy mushrooms, because apparently they taste really good. I don't know what they taste like, and I'm not really a mushroom guy, so I'm not gonna taste them, but apparently it's like a staple food, and like a tiny little snack delicacy for these guys. Now let's see, these people are in Panjimgoa. I'm trying to find where else these mushrooms grow. Because if I can figure out different spots and biomes, I can figure out what other materials we have to work with. Now, I already know what I kind of want to work with, but I'm going to keep looking. Yes, African rainforests, that's what they're called. Yeah, they come from the African rainforests, specifically. That's where these termites usually hang out. So these guys come from a place that's heavy in clay, and it can be pretty rainy.
Oh, look at these little mushrooms.
And yeah, that's usually in like South Africa, something like that. Oh shit. Apparently, Thai people get this stuff too. I might look into Thailand imports and clothes they can make as well. Yeah, in Africa, they are known for all of their stuff. This is where they're the most abundant. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, they're found in Nepal as well? Interesting. So, Nepal, Ethiopia. That's where they are, I think. Nigeria. Oh, right, Nigeria's and Tanzania. It's just all over Africa, basically. So what I'm gonna do is look through that stuff, which I already have, a little bit. I've figured out other staple foods. Man, I don't want your cookies. Get out of here. I've figured out other staple foods that I would love for them to have, which comes from the biomes that these mushrooms grow in, which is something called a baobab tree. Because I mentioned these guys don't just eat these mushrooms that they cultivate, they eat anything. They eat certain animals, they eat whatever they can find, and they love fruit. And whenever I was creating their homes, I wrote down, let's see if I can find it, right here. I drew out how I pictured it looking, where it's all underground and it looks like these really interesting like underground pyramids. And then they have trees. So I looked into different trees that are huge but also concentrated in Africa. And there are trees out there called baobab trees. Now these things are very, very fat. They're huge. And apparently they look upside down. At least that's what a lot of people say in the, like, description. Hear me out. Dick bugs. They already have dicks! But if you go and Google a baobab tree, or I could show you one here, God, they're fucking huge. Look how big these bitches are! So this is pretty close to how I'm going to see the termite place. There's going to be zones that look like this, and see, they're called upside down trees because, like, their sticks kind of look like roots on the tops of the trees. So that's fun. Give them more though. I don't think they need more than one dick, someone. I think the one is fine. Ugh, gross. I hiccuped and then I burped. Also, you can see here. This is kind of how I would picture the zone that they live in. Now, there's going to be two parts to this biome area that they live in. The area where it's like hard ground, clay ground that they can work with and dig under. And then there's going to be areas with lazy rivers, calm, like almost stagnant bodies of water. And you can see that here as well. This is kind of how I picture this world. And these waterways, I'm planning, because I've looked this up as well, and apparently lotuses can grow in Africa as well. They are known mostly for being around China and India, especially with the whole association with the Buddha. But lotuses also grow in Africa, specifically in some of the rivers. So that's what I'm gonna do. And the very specific reason I want to grab lotuses is because I want to use the fibers from inside the lotuses as silk. Because you could make lotus silk, and that's one of the cloths that I want them to use. Now, that's not the only fiber that they have access to. I'm also thinking of giving them a type of wild rice, but they personally don't know how to cultivate the rice yet. They think it's a weed, because they don't eat it. But they will figure it out. They're figuring shit out. So that is the baobab tree, and that's what's going to be scattered around this area. Oh, the baobabs are also in Madagascar. Interesting. Malagasy? What's that? Did I say that correct? Hold on. Malagasy? Oh. Oh, it's Madagascar stuff. Am I just basing my bugs off of Madagascar now? Whoops. So yeah, that's how I'm going to settle on all this. Now, that's not to say everyone's going to be using this really pretty... I wish I could figure my shit out. Me too. But yeah, that doesn't mean everyone here is going to be using the really high quality pretty lotus silk. There is going to be other fibers that they use, as well as animal skins for leather and leather strips that they use for other stuff as well. Now, I don't know how much leather they're going to incorporate in their clothing, because the animals that they hunt aren't typically super big. They usually just go for hares, like desert hare, or not really desert hares, but they go for bunnies. Oh. I found a map that shows me where the fucking the things grow. Hell yeah. Okay, so it looks like they grow in India, in the middle of China, a bit in South Asia. I don't know what that is. That could actually be near Thailand, actually. And then on the very bottom of Africa, and then in the middle of Africa. In the rainforest area. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like they're just kind of scattered across the rainforests, so...
These guys live in rainforests. We figured it out.
Holy fuck. Okay, now I just have to show you this real quick before we continue. Look how fucking big that thing is. That was a termite mushroom, and it's fucking huge. Holy fuck. Hi, Pants. We're looking at mushrooms. we're working on bugs. Specifically, we're working on a termite species of bug alien that creates mushrooms. They grow and cultivate these mushrooms. Yeah, it's a chonger. It's a big one. But I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Oh, if I go to the rainforest, that means I'll be able to look at other plants that they could get their food from as well. Because, once again, they don't just eat the mushrooms. The mushrooms are a staple, obviously, because they're basically known as the mushroom farmers, but there is more. There's more to it. I don't want your cookies. I keep trying to go to websites to like look this stuff up, and it's like, do you want to subscribe here? Do you want to remove your ad blocker? Do you want our cookies? I'm like, no. It's bullshit. All right. I can turn this off. Now how am I going to do the silhouette? I know silk isn't really stiff like cotton is. Cotton's pretty stiff if you layer it up, but silk is usually not as stiff. I'm doing good, just starting my rounds for the day. Nice! Gonna pet all the cute VTubers and call them adorable. I hope so. You better. Okay, it's not giving me anything. I wish there was a bit more on this stuff. Most place in the state of Goa. Here's this popular wild seasonal... Oh, that's true. It is seasonal. Spicy... Okay, right. They also do spices, so... Yeah, they would cultivate... I think they're gonna cultivate sea silk. Or sea silk, not sea silk. Lotus silk. I can't find any other option, though, for clothing. Which means they could get imports, but I'm not sure. And yes, I do like to know the texture of the textiles that we're working with. Yeah, something like that. Excellent. Oh, pop my leg. Okay. Whoa. Oh, I just read many cases of mushroom poisoning in Malaysia. I pause, going, oh no, are the mushrooms poisonous? No, apparently there's a look-alike mushroom of these things that poison people.
Oh, good. They're just lookalikes.
Alright, so let's get this lady's base silhouette going, and then we'll figure this out. I don't want it to get in the way of their wings. And it would probably fold under the fur. Hi, Lando. Ow. 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 How are you doing? Random, but Dread is really awesome.
Dread is awesome. Dread's a cutie.
Oh, right. I also want to do their hair. Let's see. Priestess... Okay, so in Minoan clothes, priestesses typically wear this drape. Ugh. Don't mind me, just looking through clothing for the Minoans. Oh, that's really good. Oh, she wears a vest too! I have an idea. I have an idea. Ooh. Sugar Skull is awesome. You know a lot of awesome people? I do! Look at Sugar Skull being adorable. I can imagine the royals having sashes along their torsos. Mostly a minimum so their neck fluff isn't restricted. I was like, isn't what? Isn't what, Sugar Skull? I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I could see sashes. Ooh! Oh, she's wearing pants. Oh, it's because it's broken. No, I don't want that one. I don't want this one either. Minoan clothes are really hard to find, because, like, half the frescoes are, like, broken.
Here we go, have a good lurk.
Hey, volume mixer, fucking open. The shit's loud. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, this one. I like this one. Now, I don't know how much jewelry I want to give them. If they are wearing jewelry, once again, it goes under the fur. That's what I think, anyway. Minimum torso clothing. Yeah, I am going to have to look for clothes that probably tie behind the neck, because the wings will get in the way. Because where the wings are attached are about right here. Like this. And then you have these right here. So that's what the wings look like. They're attached roughly around this area. But they do have straps of some sort. Hi, Radiant. Welcome in. Now, for the basic shape, like I said, I would like to do Minoan. And the Minoan people seem to wear these, like, cinched belts. Like these corsets. I could actually move this up just a bit. Like that. Maybe the ones that actively looking for mates will have minimum clothing. They get full clothing when the couple settle down. That is true. There are a lot of cultures that will put on a new set of clothing or a new headpiece or something whenever they get married. And we could explore that as well. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to go about this. Those lady's tits are out. God, they're... Anyway. I could also look at Ty's clothing as well. Ooh, those are pretty. And I might have a few drapes. Make them look gay. No. They're all gay anyway. They don't have to look gay. They are gay. I suggest a sash since those could show off different colors or patterns of their tribe or family. Yeah, that would be probably the best course of action for that. I'm trying to figure out how they would go about sashes without it getting in the way of their wings. Let me go look at Thailand clothes real quick. Since Thailand seems to be a really popular area for these mushrooms as well. Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to work with that. Some of the skirt patterns are really pretty. And the they have drapery, but... Wait a minute, I have an idea. Okay, so... Let me grab some of this. Okay, so similar to India, it seems like Thailand has a type of drapery that they throw over their shoulder, but it doesn't wrap fully around the body, which could work really well for if you have a pair of wings. So, for instance, let me do this. Oh geez, I just hit that. The royals are living flags of their family. Yeah, I could see that. So for instance, it would go under the fur, obviously. But they would wear maybe something like this. And then behind them, this drape will come down. Like that. Like, let's say that's behind the wings. And it's not fucking with the wings too bad. So we could try something similar to that here in a bit. Because, see, here, I'll show you guys what I mean. Like, this is probably not the best example. It looks kind of like a cheap costume, if I'm being honest, but it's from China Cart, so of course it's gonna look cheap. But something like this, where it's like a thing that goes over one shoulder, they'll probably tuck it under the fur, drape it over the shoulder, and put it over their wing. This sash thing. I really like the sash. Or maybe something like this. Not the shirt, obviously, but definitely this thing. I feel like they could have something like that on their person. And then their wings would be behind it. So I think that could work as a quote-unquote sash. Sugar Skull hangs his majesty to a pole to wave in the wind. Oh no! Gotta run for a bit? Of course, understood, someone. Thank you. I'm not that talented or creative. That's fucking... I'm just a guy on the internet. Making bugs. Okay, so I can close out some of these references. I already have ideas for their skirts. These ladies are wearing skirts with belts. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is break down each piece so that we can start layering these guys up in the clothes that I want to see them wearing. That would make this easier. That'd be neat, and the extended part of the sash that hangs off will be like a streamer banner behind them. Yeah, oh, well, oh yeah, they can fly. I was about to say, they don't really fly much anymore, but they can fly. It's the queens that can't fly, because they're too big. My cheek itches. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I have enough stuff pulled up as reference points. Okay, so Minoan skirts look like they go over something, and they're tied off. I'm talking about the royals looking for mates. Yeah, I could see that. So this is usually what they look like. Here, I'll grab a new thing real quick. So the way Minoan skirts work, from what I've seen, they look like this. Here, it's like a very long, thin string or rope, and then the skirts themselves are attached to it like this. it's like layered. And then they take those skirts and they coil them around their hips and tie them off. Queen, help! I'm trying to fly, but the clap of my thick ass cheeks keeps me on the ground. Yeah, pretty much. You did a dumb ADHD scribble of angry Cecil. Hell yeah, I want to go look. Oh my god, he's pissed. Sugar Skull, it's really good. Sugar Skull, why is my cat so angry? It looks really good, thank you. I'm going to pet him. Thank you. This is a gift to me. I'm trying to find a picture of this, but I can't. Oh, that lady's tits are out. I can't use that one either. Because it seems like there's multiple kinds of skirts. There's like this really interesting, pretty tulle. Not tulle, what's it called? Tiered skirt? That's the word. And then there's one that's like triangular in shape, so it has different looks. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found a pretty good reference of this. I can't show you for obvious reasons. Her boobs are out, but I found a pretty good reference for myself. Oh, you know what it could also be? There are skirts that do this, that I've noticed. It's like a... Once again, here's the long rope, and then here's the skirt, it's tiered. And you wrap it and you tie it. But on the inside, it's like sewn together in like these huge little layers of puffiness. But then there's skirts that look like this, where here's the rope. It starts out down here, but then it's like this, and then it has like different layers. Like this. So this skirt would end up looking like this. And then this skirt would end up looking like this. Here's that. The shape would be the similar thing, but then it would be like this. So I could do two different kind of shapes. I could do those. That lady's tits are out. Proof? I cannot show you the proof. You've been drawing hands. Nice. Because you're making an OC for an anime that uses hands to cast spells. Interesting. Keep drawing. Drawing is awesome. But, yeah, so I could go for two of these kind of styles. Because it seems like a couple of them go through, like, look like this, depending on who's who. And what they're wearing. This lady is wearing a dress that looks like this, though. It's like this. I think I have every skirt idea that I've found in Minoan stuff, so... Oh, that's pretty. I like that one. The stars are really pretty on that. Okay, so they're clearly not going to be wearing shirts. Because if they did, it would be fucking with the wings, because... For obvious reasons, you can't wear a shirt. Not like that, at least, because if you have wings right here... Here, let's do a quick little back shot here. Not like that, not that kind of back shot. But if we find the spots where the wings are, like so, the wings are typically attached by these like little joints. Yeah, I don't think they'd have any space for any kind of shirt. If they do wear a shirt of some sort, it's going to have to be tied right here and kept completely open in the back. And I don't know if they would want to put in so much time and effort to wrap around their wings like that when they could just as easily add a couple of drapes and call it a day. So I think that's what I'm going to do here. If they're wearing any kind of quote-unquote shirt, what I think they would wear is something similar to this. So let's do this. Here's our bug body, chillin'. There's their chest, chillin'. Here's their neck. And even if they have fluff or no fluff, this can work. They could probably take some sort of wrap, other than the one that they're going to throw over their chest. Like a very long scarf, basically, like this. And what they'd want to do is start it at their neck, wrap it around them like this, maybe. And then in the back, it would wrap around, and then maybe they can wrap it in the front and then tie it off. Something like that. Trying to think of some kind of magic system, because they're fun to just plop into a world and watch it change. That's fair. It's like how some people like making conlings. I like making conlings. Conlings are fun. I love conlings. I'm going to be working on these guys' language at some point as well. But yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. Now, their arms are probably completely decorated. I feel like they would enjoy wearing... Oh yeah, they're gonna have clicks up the wazoo. I feel like they'd have a lot of fun having, like, arm accessories. Let's do this real quick. Here's an arm, here's another arm. I feel like they'd wear, like, bracelets a lot that have fabric hanging off of them. Especially the elates. They would probably love having, like, tiers upon tiers of fabric. Like so. And then, of course, their skirts. Maybe it tucks in a little bit like this. And then maybe they have a second skirt layered on top, like so. Clicks up the wazoo. Yeah. Is that because of the male genitalia or the female one? It's because of neither. It's because they have mandibles on their face. Obviously. Okay, so I think I have a better idea of how I'm gonna do this. Oh no, that is very pixely. This art piece is whoa, the quality is blah. Why is it up anywhere, huh? Whoa! It's up there. Ow, hiccups, thanks. Ow, hiccups, thanks. No! Don't tell everyone I hiccuped. Oh, hello, kitty. I'm actually gonna turn off the air conditioner, because holy fuck, it's cold! I am a Fovreezy bat. Where's my music? Oh, it's just quiet as fuck. Desmond, look at me. You are not a fish. You do not live in water. You are a human. No. I must embrace my fishy nature. What if... Okay, but what if, Radiant? What if you came here and I was just randomly a fish tuber? How would you feel? How would it make you feel? Uh-oh. Well, yes. Yes. Do I want to know now that I've asked? Oh no. Shut up. I'm being bullied. I would be confused as to why a fish would be That's a fishy question. Tee. Alright, so I have an idea on how I do this. So their sash, they probably tuck it under the belt. Okay, I think I'm starting to get an idea of how they layer this stuff up. So let's go back here, now that I'm sufficiently pondered. I totally don't have an art idea now. Oh no. I'm gonna help you make the magic system? Oh no. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't know if I'm strong enough. I don't know if I'm robust enough. I suck at magic systems. I know my magic system is basically, runes plus words equals equations that you use to control the world around you. Pick a number from 1 to 3. Okay. 3. And yes, I did kind of like roll the numbers in my head. You're welcome. Ugh. 2.45784. Oh god, Sugar Skull. Sugar Skull said pie. But not quite. Not quite pie. Hello, banana. Don't tell anyone. But I'm opening my banana. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Banana. God, I forgot how fucking big this thing is! Bro! Didn't specify integers or decimals? True. Hey guys. Why is this banana over a foot long? Why is this banana the size of... I'm not gonna say it. I almost said it, but I'm not gonna say it. It's not illegal! It's Wagugas Wednesday. Bananas allowed! Don't give me that look, Sugar Skull. Are you sure that's not a plantain? I'm sure, I think. The banana's just really fucking big. The boy just biggin'. He's just a big fella. Alright, give him A, B, and C in any order. Could be B, C, A, C, A, B. Okay. C, B, A. Let's go backwards. Banana. Don't mind me eating a banana. Because it's Wagugas. Oh. Oh. That was pretty good. You know what's weird? I used to actually, like, not like bananas. I used to be like, no, fuck that. I'm a grape and watermelon guy. And now I'm just like, banana. I need 3 letters so it works. Okay. Thank you, Sugar Skull. Yeah. I got it. I got you. I knew what you were doing. Nah, no, I like Don't change it. It's great. Alright, so this is how I'm gonna see their clothing. Now, we're going to layer them up, kind of like how I layered my, underlings when I made them at the... Fuck. I made those dudes, like, 2 years ago. Anyway, 2 years ago, when I made the underlings, which I will be going over again. I want to give myself a retrospective and clean them up. Now you said C-A-B. Do you want to change it to Yes. I want to change it to Banana burp. So, how I'm gonna do those is figure out all the pieces that go to their clothes. So we agreed a sash would work really well. So the sash is probably tucked under the fur, because this is where their shoulder is, right here. The sash is probably tucked right under the fur. The fur is probably a really good weight to hold the sash down. And the sash is probably pretty big, and they use it in their clothing. Leon has pioneered the scream system. He has perfected the concussive scream blast. No, he's perfected burping. Bunana. Okay, let me go look at these sashes real quick to make sure I get everything correct. I have an idea. Okay, so here's the shoulder. The sash wraps around, stays under this, and maybe they even wrap it like this. Maybe a little lower. I don't want it to look exactly like the tie clothes. But it certainly wraps here. And then it hangs off of the shoulder. But it's still tucked just enough under here to not fall. And I feel like down here the sash is probably wrinkled a little bit. Like so. Now, in Thai traditional clothing, the sash is thick enough to not be wrinkled. But for me, I'm okay with a little bit of wrinkles. And then the sash curls and drapes from behind them, like so. Okay, and then here's the part of it. And then it obviously drapes like this from behind. And this sash, the part that I'm drawing is all behind the wing. Like this part. Whoopsies. All of this, it's like behind the wing, like that. And like Sugar Skull said, they could probably have like their family emblem, like right here maybe, to kind of show it off. And then they probably have their family's emblem a few times, a few more times on the sash, maybe here and here, from behind as well. They might also have whatever their family's emblem is as patterns on the inside of this. Because the sash looks like this, at least in Thai tradition. Here's the sash, let's say. Let's say this is the outside and this is the inside. Let's say this is the inside and it has really pretty elaborate like pattern designs on the inside. Maybe that's what they do as well, and that's another way of showing off their wealth. So, texture...
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Excuse me, Pixel? I'm Dad. Hi, New. Also, they give the pet. Even though you don't deserve it. Because you said you're new. But yeah, we could probably have something like that. Now, the way it's wrapped around them over here, they probably have like a drape or something. How are they doing it here? Hold on. Let me look up a video real quick. Okay, I'm gonna look and see how women get dressed in Thai traditional clothes, so I can figure out how this works. Or the video's not gonna load. That's cool. We're just gonna wait here. Or I could do this. I've been talking to Desmond the entire time. Eee! I didn't see his invisible name. Whoa! Your name is Desmond. To be fair, I'm letting Sugar Skull answer everything for me. Because, I don't know. Also, her numbers are pretty good. I choose her numbers. Teehee. Is YouTube broken? Hold on.
Thank you for the sip.
Okay, it's not my internet. My internet's fine. YouTube just doesn't want to load. YouTube, please. Oh no, that loads. Okay. Holy shit! Pixel, thank you for the sippy, stretchy, and snacky. Let me... Oh! Oh, I cracked so much. Ooh. Hi, Denani. I'll stop then. Now, Sugar Skull, keep going, because you come up with better answers than me. Hi, Denani. Alright, I'm gonna get a sippy as well. And a snacky, because Pixel threw it all at me. Pixel gave me a banana. Oh, water. Water good. Hello, banana. Ow. Banana. Ooh, yes please. Okay, so I found a video that teaches me how they put these tops on. So I'm gonna mute the actual video. And watch how this lady put... Oh, there's two! There's 2 layers! I'm learning already! Guys! Okay, I think I know how they do this. So, for the bugs, they have 2 sashes. There's 2! 2 of them! And then they apparently tuck it and wrap it around here. So they start here, they wrap it around their body, and then they throw it over their shoulder. Now, before they toss it over their shoulder, they're obviously going to take a belt. Oof. Nope. I don't want to listen to the actual music of the video. I want to watch you put the fucking thing on. Okay, so yeah. You wrap it here. Yes, excellent. Uh-huh. This lady went the opposite direction. That's not what... Yeah, no, that's not how it goes. Okay, yeah. Tuck it right there. Oh, they could use pins as well. They could probably... They have access to copper. So they could pin it. They could pin it into itself, like in here. That's right. So I think that's what they do. They wrap it around themselves, they pin it, and then they pin it back here, and then they just let it go. And then their wings will just naturally fold out around it, fold under it, and it'll still look really pretty. So I think that's how they'll do it. And in order to keep it in place... Give me a word. Do you want the first word that came to mind? Because my brain just said horny. So, make of that what you will. That's for you. That's a gift to you. Alright, I'm gonna watch this lady put the belt and skirt on her. So, they will obviously put a skirt over. And much like the Minoans, I want it to be like a string that they wrap. That's going into your magic system, like it or not. Nah, it's fine. I don't mind. Wait, hold on. This lady just started doing shit and I wasn't paying attention. More safety pins, really? Rewind. Did you get baked into the cleansing fire? Oh yeah? Hi, baby.
Rewine's here.
Why did you think horny when you read my message? No, it was just a random ass word that popped into my head. Also, I know you motherfuckers. Totally. Yeah. You horny motherfuckers, all of you. You're not safe, Radiant. I've heard what you said about Roman. And giant bull dicks. You're not safe. You're not say so. Yeah, what's up? Alright, so... I'm gonna have it be thread, not safety pins. Okay, so these guys are gonna wear a skirt that goes over here. And they're gonna tie it off. And because it's similar to the Minoan skirts, not tie skirts... Let me see how they do it. They just safety pin everything. Okay. They'll use... I think they're gonna use strings. And maybe little leather cords. If you're gonna say that, at least, like, let me like Fox Girl ass in peace. I didn't say you couldn't like Fox Girl ass. Who said you couldn't? That wasn't me. That was some other dickhead. That wasn't me. Leon just said, that doesn't sound like Desmond at all. Yeah, I ain't here judging you for liking fox ass. Fox girls, yes. Alright, now she's putting accessories on this lady. Okay, so they use really pretty metal belts. Let me do something here. That's the jaw. That's the notes I took on stream. Why'd you boil yourself like a lobster? Weewon boiled himself like a lobster. Also, these are the notes that I took off stream. Ow. Thank you for the pet, Renetta. More like Rapetta. Because she pet me. But yeah, these are the notes. Zambia! Zambia! That's the place. Zambini! Zambia is the area that I was basing this stuff off the most. That's what it was.
Dread, thank you for the shield.
Oh, my ear itches. Help. Help me. Okay, we're good. Hey, Bradley, you got a VGen link? You know I got a VGen link. Let me go get it. Let me go find it. Hold on. There you go. Boop! Nope. Fun fact, I am actually starting to move away from Ko-Fi. The last commission I'm taking from Ko-Fi is from Cameron. Everything is going to be done on VGen, once I get all of that set up. Okay, so these are the notes that I took off stream about the area of Zambia. This is usually where a lot of these termites are found. It's where I got the idea for the baobab tree. Their fruits are apparently really good. Hit Desmond up on VGen for a scary PNG.
No, it's not gonna be scary. Unless it's Halloween. Is that a piece of birthday cake? That looks very good. That cakes look really good.
Oh, it's a scam. Oh. I said scary, but like scary mommy. Oh, like Big Monster Tanuki. Yeah. Whenever I get my VGen set up, and also finished your other commission, once I finish all of my Ko-Fi commissions, then I'll start taking commissions on VGen. So.
Also, make sure to leave cool reviews for me on VGen whenever I give you the pieces,
Because apparently, they look at your reviews. New D&D character dropped. Time to give him trauma! New OC just dropped. New OC. Hey, thanks for making me exist. What kind of cool adventures and comfy, life? What kind of comfy life and cool adventure am I gonna have? Me cracking my fingers. What cozy life? Of course, after Perion and Leon. Yeah, and Cameron and Lillian. Because, yeah, people be getting commissions. So, yeah, this is all what's in Zambia. Once again, I wrote down lotus because I want lotus silk. Land hard with clay. It has huge, giant plants to offset the giant bugs. I keep line jumping, Period, and Leon. You really do. You and Lillian. Prey animals are huge, so rabbits are gonna be big. I also wrote down disease is an issue. Medics and shamans are precious. Basically, they have very high regard for their medics. Segregation between castes. We already know that.
Then I started writing down, like, ideas for marriage ceremony, uh, like, different little culture ideas. I don't know if I'm going to keep all of them, which is why I'm not going through them right now. Copper. That's what it is. Copper is very common. Copper is one of the main imports of Zambia. They also have, where is it? Yeah, copper, cobalt, silver, coal, zinc, gold, emerald, tourmaline, amethyst, and aquamarine. So those are the materials that I'm going to be mainly working with. Now, the elite are clearly not going to be using copper. They're going to be using gold, pure gold. The lower caste system people are probably going to be using a copper alloy, possibly mixed with cobalt or zinc. It just depends. It could also be mixed a little bit with some sort of tin, but it's going to be some sort of brass or bronzy alloy. They're not going to make pure copper. Copper's kind of weak. Copper's kind of weak sauce. They need to mix it with stuff. And then I started writing down animals. Okay, so now that I have all that written down, and I've shown you all what I've done, let's go back over here and make these guys clothing. So she's gonna have a skirt. Oh. Anyway. I fucking love the Toothless dance. It's so good. It makes me so happy. You should name it Fangless. Instead of Toothless? That's so mean. I was considering just paying for mine, because, like, I have D&D and I would really like to use the art for my token. I had no idea how long the queue was. Yeah, the queue pretty long, and then I have 3 commissions, so... If y'all saw me accidentally post some World Build Corner, no you didn't! Stares at. Alrighty, let me continue this video real quick to see how they do it. I have an idea. Let's bring this up a little bit more. So I'm going to bring the belt up just a bit. Well, not really a belt. It's more of a... There we go. It's part of a skirt. Maybe not be that wide. Something like that. Having it rest in the nook. Cause like, you don't need to stream my redeem if that helps, and I can scratch up money for you. No, you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I will say commissions do take priority, so when I am done with the commissions, I will start working on the redeems. Oh, that is a smart belt. Okay, sorry, I'm watching this lady on how this belt works. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so... I think I'm going to let them use some metal to keep some stuff pinned down. I don't like the way that skirt looks, though. But here's the skirt. They probably have it tied in different locations. And I think men versus women are going to wear their skirts differently because they're showing off... Basically, it's like masculine versus feminine clothing, essentially. Okay. Okay, now let's go stare at some Minoan clothing, since I've watched how traditional Thai clothes are put on. Now, granted, there's not going to be any video tutorials on how to wear Minoan clothing for obvious reasons, but I can at least look them over and see how they do. So I think kind of like how the Minoans, the women have these big, long, flowy, like tiered skirts. I think I might give the men the shorter, more thigh-defining skirts, like the Minoan dudes have. What? Oh, they were laughing at me. Oh, yeah. I see. Leon was saying, "Ugh." Okay, so Minoan skirts are typically like this. I think I might have them come in just a bit, especially since I want them streamlined just enough to help them fly. Alright, in your world, succubi and incubi exist, but not in the way you'd expect. They are people who have made deals with Asmodeus, the only demon who thinks humans high enough to actually interact with them, because of how much not safe for work stuff we make. Asmodeus gives them physical strength and abilities according to how many times they have Lismix. And he might even choose to give them magical equipment if their deal says so. As I said, I'll put this magic system into a world in my head. Excellent. I'm glad I could help. I think I helped. Okay, so I'm thinking of giving this lady that one skirt that looked really cool. It's like the tiered layers like this, maybe. Like this. Also, sea silk, fuck me. Lotus silk is pretty stretchy, apparently. It's not like normal, silkworm silk. It's like it's kind of elasticy, so these guys' skirts and dresses and stuff are probably pretty warpy when they walk, so they probably have it, like, clinging to their bodies almost. And, like, these really pretty curves. Did you just say sex for titties to me? Excellent. Thank you, Ewan. So, something like this. Ugh, hiccup. There we go. So, this is a pretty good example of how I'd want the skirt. Are you okay? You're crying. Why cry? Okay. Yeah. Have fun, babe. Honestly, just wanted to make a magic system. That's fair. So if, for example, I were to be put into this world, I'd be fucking helpless with the amount of pussy I get. Yeah? You did boil yourself.
Thank you, Dread. Dread.
You would hug Dread? I would hug Dread too. Dread's great. I heard that shit. Yeah, you probably did.
Dread.
Leon wants to hug you.
Just a little hug.
Babe, you're not dumb. You're adorable. I'm trying to think of how they do these boleros. I want them to have sleeves. Like this. Let me turn on my symmetry. I want them to have cool sleeves on the inside, like here. That they, like, let float around them, like so. But I'm not sure how to do that. Also, I don't know if the sleeves would be a good idea, considering they're in, like, a hotter, like, a warmer climate. In contrast with Desmond, who'd be very powerful because of Wee One. Yeah, he keeps me fed. He keeps me strong. Another pound of macaroni and cheese. Is that what you just said to me? I don't think I'd survive on that much mac and cheese, honey. Please don't make me 5 pounds of macaroni and cheese. I would die. Don't make me sip it! That's too much mac and cheese. Coward. Dread said, "Wake! Wake! You will eat 5 pounds of mac and cheese, and you'll be happy, pussy." Bitch, fucking eat the mac and cheese, you fucking weakling. You know what? Fine, fuck it, bring it on. I'll eat all 10 pounds of this mac and cheese you're making me. I'm gonna throw up. If I actually did that, I think I'd throw up. For real. Hell yeah. Alright, so I think on top of this, I'm gonna let them have cool-ass accessories. I'm gonna give them dope-ass bracelets. Because you have to have cool bracelets. You have to have pretty jewelry to show off your wealth. I want to give them an extra decoration for the sash, but I don't want to, like, get it in the way of the wings. I know I'm going to give them extra belt pieces, like... Oh, wait, let me turn on my symmetry before I do this, because symmetry makes things easier. I hit my hand on the desk. Fuck. Let me do it. It's not your fault. You didn't hit me. I hit me on the desk. Okay. I think I'm better. Okay, so I'm gonna give them these little bracelets. Not ones that can wedge right there. What the F? Bug fashion. Fashion. Hi, Lilin. Yeah, we're drawing bugs. Whoa! Leon's gonna kiss you on the mouth. I don't think he'd run, babe. I think he'd run to you. I think he wants kisses. I think he wants some little... I think he wants... Lewd! I think he wants some smooches! See? He wants smooches. Lilin, get ready to get kissed. He's telling you now. He wants kisses. Leon said, "Pucker up, Buttercup." Sloppy makeouts? Whoa. That's kinda gay.
You know what's gay?
These lips ain't just for attracting mates. Whoa. They're also for smooching. I think I'm gonna give them really cool hoop earrings. I just did. Then I'll have cool, like, danglies. And then, of course, they have necklaces. I feel like they have, like, a few dozen necklaces. Maybe, like, a really long one as well. That's just pure chain and pearl. Because I want these guys to just be decorated out the fucking wazoo. Like so. Just necklaces after necklaces. Like that. Dread. Cute little bouncy. I might move this up, actually, just a bit. Whoopsies, not that far up. There we go. And then the symbol of their family will be right here on their shoulder. And then they'll have a metallic belt right here. I think that'd be really cool. It's like a metal layered belt. Maybe it has a giant piece here. Just decorations. Or maybe it's like layered a certain way. Just belts. And then maybe the belt could also have chains on it? Like this, maybe? Like it's got jewelry on it, and the jewelry is attached? Or is that too much? That could be too much. That might be too much. I think I'll leave it how it is. They also don't wear shoes. They don't need to. Now for the hair. I do, like I said, I love the look of the Minoan hair and the Minoan, like, long, drapey look, so I think I'm gonna do that. Also, their antennae are going to have these really pretty jewelry pieces that hang from their head like this. I really like the look. Maybe they have, like, a couple of pieces here, and the pieces also, like, go down the middle of their head. Who knows? Let's give them their hair! Now, I don't know what the texture of their hair is. I feel like it would probably be wavy, curly, straight, whatever. I don't think it would matter. I have this staff, right? Uh-huh. A kind of classically bent magic staff, but without the crystal. It broke. No, I bent it, and I'm beating the shit out of a pillow with it. Are you okay, Radiant? Radiant, are you okay? Buddy? Also, the Minoans also have these big hoopy earrings. No, I'm not. I believe you. How am I gonna do this? Why do you ask? I just gotta... I got an inkling that you might need help. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right. Women, in the Minoan period, put their hair in these really long, crazy-ass buns. They had, they had half buns. I think I'll do this. Okay, so hair... Hair seems to go into, like, this half bun right here. It's like a bun back here. And then their hair just kind of curls out. It would probably help me see all this better if I did this, like I normally do. Minoans don't want none unless you got buns, hun! Yeah. Also, if your tits are out. Minoans don't want to deal with you unless you got your tits out. That's not a joke. Minoan women have their tits out. Well, they can have their hair down as well. I don't think I'll give them hats. I think the queen has a hat, and that's about it. More buggos! Yeah, my buggos! Welcome in, Suo. Minoans don't... I already read that. I mean, Desmond, not every race has to put clothes on. But clothes are fun! Don't take my clothes away! Don't take my fashion away! Don't do this to me! They're mine! My clothes! No. You can tear fantasy clothing ideas out of my hands, out of my cold dead hands when I'm gone. Until then, I'm putting clothes on my creatures. Because I like fashion. Okay, I don't really like the bangs. The bangs are ugly. Also, bangs wouldn't make sense if you have antenna. But I do certainly think they would have their hair long. Gross. Let's make the bugs naked. I want to be able to see their... Radiant! You know how you get to see Bug Dick? You ask nicely. Also, you can't see their shit anyway. It's, You don't ask me nicely, ask them nicely. Also, if you want to go see Bug Dick, if you're in the Discord, you could always check the Not Safe for Work channel. It's right there. It's right there. Thank you for the pet, Lippo. But, even if they were completely naked, Bug Dick you could not see because it's sheathed. Silly. Thank you, Dread. Okay, they probably have long ass hair behind them. They could also probably have their hair here. Because it seems like the way they have their hair parted is like... they like stringy it out. It's really interesting. I'm looking around VGen, I see what you mean. What do you mean? Like, I'm sure you... I'm sure I said something. But, like, what do you mean by that? What point did I make? Dumb fucking typing in the wrong window. I see. Understood. I do not have a VGen command yet, but I do have a VGen. Vagine. I have a Vagine. No, I have a VGen link that I can send you guys. I was looking at calming someone on VGen for a bunny outfit. Oh, got it. There you go. Whoa! Yeah. Hey, no! Don't clip that! Desmond Vagine, yeah. I still need to add it as a link, but I will do that whenever I am closer to having it, like, be able to be commissioned on. And it will not be ready until I'm done with the current slots that I have going on, so... don't worry about that for a week or so, a week or two. Because I have some setting up I have to do, basically. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I feel like they have this really pretty long hair. I might give them a hairband. Also, Leon just got a spam call. I just heard, hi, can you hear me? He's like, yes. This is name here. Can you hear me? And he's like, don't like it the second time. Yeah, no, that shit was creepy, babe. You had to deal with a bot. That was a spam bot, right? It sounded like one. Okay. Looks tip of bug PP. Whoa, Radiant! Whoa! Whoa! Conda, actually, no, I don't know what else I was expecting. Banana. Magugus. How? I am eating my banana snack. Okay. Bless you. Whoa, you good? He said, yep. Your curse thought for today. Bug pee-pee that curls up like a pill bug. Oh! Lilith! Why would you say that? Compact, efficient, lightweight, girthy. No! No! I hate this timeline! Do I get to unroll it? I hate this. I am depression. Thank you for this. Thank you for the pen. Thank you for the trauma. Let me go find dudes' outfits. I know I have the lady. I have the elate clothes. Let's go find the dude clothes. There's the men. Hello, men. Alright, so dudes wore something similar to women, but the skirts were just shorter. Let's go over here. Dudes also had their hair just out and down like they felt like it. Oh my god, Radiant. You know what? Like a sleeping bag! No, like one of those, what are those things? Like those little party horns? The ones that unfurl whenever you know, like, it's one of those. They have to constantly, yeah! You know what I'm talking about. I hate me. I hate me. I hate this conversation. A whole new meaning to blowy. Whoa! Yeah, you're right. Oh! I popped my ankle. That felt really good. Wait, that can't be real. I'm not drawing that. Not like that. I'm looking at the way the dudes wore their skirts. Okay, I have to show you this. Why are these motherfuckers so caked up? Babe. Babe, why are these dudes so caked up? The waists snatched. Cake out. Boom. Bombastic side eye. No, these dudes have thick hips. Also, yes, ancient Minoans expected their men to be thick. They wanted their boys thick as fuck. They said, men, you're not a masculine male of the highest caliber unless your waist snatched as fuck and you wearing a mini skirt. And honestly, we love that for them. Aha! Here we go. Oh no, it is real! Man, I guess I'm gonna do it. They have like a slight cod piece. What am I gonna do with the cod piece? Okay, I have a few references pulled up for my dudes. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. And it's gonna be kind of similar to the women's skirts, but shorter, if that makes sense. Waist snatched, ass thick, back arched. Yeah, you're right. You're right as fuck. Okay, what if I did something like this? You see how the women's drape goes over their shoulders like this? What if men's went over the opposite? Because, oh, my symmetry stool's on. Hold on, let me. So here's his shoulder, just like how I drew hers. What if it came around just like hers? Maybe it was also a little drapier because women's hips go up a little higher than men's. And it stops at about here. And then obviously his family crest is about here. Same on the lady. Here, let me fix that. Because the crest is at the tip, in the middle, and then on the shoulder, like this. So then he would have to throw it on this shoulder. How to tell the difference between bugmen and bugwomen. Bugmen have shorter skirts. Yeah. The women's penises are bigger than the male. I don't know if you guys have seen that about, like, oh, how can you not tell the difference between male elves and female elves? Male elves have softer lips. Female elves have like a different resting position of their eyebrows. That's what it was. And then it's like the females' penises are bigger than the male. It's just so stupid. Buddha logic. Females have bigger dicks. Yeah. No, that's hyena logic. Hyenas, females have bigger dicks. I have an itch. There we go, I'm good now. But yeah, I'm thinking the males put the masculine dress dictates that you put it on this side of your shoulder. There we go. And then on the inside right here again. They're most likely bugs. Bugs are bigger. At least the girls. Yeah, women... My bug women do not have penors this time. At least this time. Alright, and then of course, just like the women, they drape and wrap around their body from here a couple of times. Like so. So that is how the dudes dress. They put the sash on the other side of the shoulder, I think. Because it looks more fun. Okay, for the skirts. Men also wear skirts, just like women. They're gonna need a bit more leverage, though, to hold it up. Food race win. I mean... I've technically done that already. Sort of, with my Darrens, but, I mean, it's not really a quote-unquote food race as much as it's like... people... Ow. Ow! Tran! Ow! Tran, wait! Tran! Tran! Ah! What? Dread. Ow. Dread. Please. Please have mercy on me. Ow. Is it over? Okay. Dread, thank you for the 10 biddies! I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 8 biddies! Thank you for the 8 biddies! I had to count. Alright, let's give these dudes snatched ass waist. So, I think because the female, feminine dress usually has to do with a string that lets them rest it on their hips naturally, the men masculine dress, see like right here, it's a sash that holds it. For these guys, they probably have to tie it off separately. I have a wild idea. You take the standard fantasy elves, but, and stick with me now, I know this is gonna sound weird, but you give the men the penis instead. What? Lilin? What? Give the men the penis? That's gay! Can't believe Lilin's gonna put his penis on an elf boy. That's preposterous, Lilin. It's preposterous. Putting penises on men. What kind of world is this? Anyway. Let me turn my symmetry back on and get this boy started. So, he's probably going to have... Let's see, the sash start at about here. Wait. Oh, let me turn that up. So I can see what I'm doing. I hate when games put anti-ability abilities into their ability game. Yeah. Also, welcome in, someone. Welcome back. We're talking about penises. As you do. Alright, so they also wear skirts that hold on to stuff like this. I feel like it has some sort of lining to it. Yeah, and if you look at the way Minoan skirts look, it does look like it's like a side drape. It's really pretty. So I think I'll do something similar. And of course, on the actual skirt, he will have probably some sort of string or sash to wrap and tie it on to make sure it doesn't come off. So this little thing, will probably have this, and then he'll have it tied and folded under itself a few times to make sure it doesn't come undone, like so. He might even have like a little pin right here to keep it from going anywhere. Why does Volkswagen keep encouraging me to commit theft with their ads? Volkswagen. Steal our cars. I don't know why Volkswagen wants you to steal their stuff. Alright, so yeah, you can see here how... booty. How it's got like this little front drape almost, and it looks like it's layered, so I'm gonna do that. So let's reach down to about here, and then I'll do it. Let's turn off this. And let's come down with this. So it's got like this interesting little curve right here. Here, and then the skirt seems to be kind of like underneath it a little like this. It's like they're two pieces. It's like a two-piece. Doing clothes is hard F. Yeah, kinda. No, more like Volkswagen. Use our cars to drive from the cops! Excellent. I mean, Volkswagen does literally mean the people's car. So, comrade. That's true. Volkswagen literally means people's car. Or Volkswagen. If you're, looking for the, translation. Okay, I'm gonna actually pull this up a little bit. And this will wrap around. Because this is a skirt that curls. There we go. Men's skirts are shorter than the women's. That's how you... Men wear mini skirts. That's how you know they're men. I might actually move the skirt up just a bit on his body. To about right here. That looks better. Because women's skirts will be a little lower because naturally women's bodies have a lower or a higher hip shape, if that makes sense. More like a mini skirt, exactly. Men have they pee-pee hanging. That's how... Whoa! They're not hanging their pee-pees out. Their pee-pees are in. I promise. Their pee-pees are in. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna get rid of the hair and then redo it. I have an idea. Alright, so turn down the men's skirts again. Turn down for alright. Men, just like the women, will have the really pretty... Oh, fuck, wait. There we go. What's playing? Hello? Oh, it's just Zelda Wave music still. So, the dudes are also going to have chains and pretty jewelry as they wish. I don't see dudes here wearing earrings, but I kind of want to give them earrings anyway, because earrings are fucking pretty. I'm gonna do this. Like these really long, dangly ones. They obviously have these little bracelets as well. Like so. But they also seem to have upper arm jewelry, which I appreciate upper arm jewelry. So maybe men typically have more upper arm jewelry than women do, while women typically favor lower arm jewelry, like here. So maybe that's another difference between men versus women. Men wear forearm jewelry. Or not forearm jewelry, upper arm jewelry. I like that. They also wear necklaces, but maybe they don't wear necklaces as much as women. And maybe they wear, like, some of them wear these chokers as well. There we go. And then under the fur, let's say they have a few more of these. Then let's give them, like, one really long chain. Something like that. Yeah, I like that look. Alright, they also have a sash belt like women to pull their clothes together to make sure it doesn't come apart. But I don't think they have a jewelry piece here because they already have the collar. So let's just give it a simple belt design. It could be leather, it could be gold, depends. Women don't wear upper arm jewelry because they'd flex and break the bands! Yeah, you right. Their peepees are in? Yeah, in meat. Radiant. But yeah, no, everything's in any. their peepees are innies. Be nice. I feel like men have more than one sash underneath, though, to make it look pretty. And then they have these drapey things of the sashes that come out. Like so. I think that'd be cool. Just a nice little decoration. Oof.
Nice little decoration.
Is that it? I think that's it. I did it. I made the elate clothing. I just need to do hair. I'll start on the men's hair, by the way, because I was working on women's hair, but now I want to do the men's hair. Because I really like... this idea of the hair. So, hopefully this doesn't get yelled at by Twitch, but this was drawn by someone named Forever Rang, or something like that. And yes, it's Minoan people doing JoJo poses. Let me just, There we go, we're good. Yes, it is a JoJo's reference. But that's not why I'm here. I wanted to show you how the hair looks. Now, apparently in this art piece, I haven't seen any Minoan women's hair look like this completely, but it's really pretty. Their hair is like in these bubble braids, which is kind of what they're called. It's like what Jasmine had in Aladdin. It's when the hair looks like a braid, but it's like puffed out like this, and you put stuff in between it. Those are called bubble braids. I really like the look. And then the men's braids, I love how it has like these really thin little braids and then the hair is just everywhere. It's really pretty, and I want to do something like this. Censor male nipples, I want equality. Oh, shit, you're right. That's true. All nipples or no nipples. Go fuck yourself, society. It looks so silly. But yeah, that's kind of how I wanna do their hair, I think. I want to give the men, like, a lot of really pretty... Censor the woman's pee-pee too! Shit! I didn't censor her dick! But yeah, that's how I want to do their hair. So I'm gonna look up Minoan hairstyles and figure this out. And I don't think anyone will be wearing, like, an official hat. I think they'll probably wear, like, headbands. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, man. No, I don't like her hair. Okay, so this is pretty close to what I was showing you guys a second ago. The nipples are censored to the art piece, so sort of. But it's like they took leather ropes or cords or something and pearls and they wrapped it around their hair to give it this like this bubble braid kind of appearance. Now whether or not they're wrapping it around individually or just kind of coiling it, I can't tell. But we're just gonna have to figure that out on our own. Which is why I am looking around characters to see how I'm going to do their hair. Now, for the men, I love the idea of... I love the idea of doing those, like, 5 to 7 braids, and then having it come out, like, halfway down, and do that really cool snake effect. It's really pretty. So I'm probably going to do something like that. But Deborah's, I hope you're doing okay. Pet, 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 pet. I bet you. Let me get my sippy. Oh. Yummy. Ooh. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na. Also, the men, unlike in, like, other versions of Greece, the dudes were clean shaven. It's really interesting. Because all of these frescoes I've been looking at, I have not seen a single fucking beard. Men said no, fuck you. I have a pretty face. I'm not gonna hide it with a beard. Driving back to Wisconsin from West Virginia. Nice! You're in Indiana. Oh no! I mean, no offense to Indiana. Just, holy fuck, it's a long way to go. Like, you have done the driving. Minoan is a nation of twinks confirmed. Yeah. Snatched waist. Clean shaven. Mini skirts. Long ass pretty hair. In braids. Mini braids. Yeah. Twinks. All of them. Okay, so I don't need this. I'll keep this. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to look up Knossos frescoes. So what I'm googling Knossos fresco is basically Knossos or Knossos is the area in Crete where we found a lot of these art pieces that I've been showing you. And fresco just means art piece. Basically, it's what they use when talking about the art pieces. So, I'm gonna look up official art pieces to see what kind of hairstyles they gave people of the everyday. That's just pretty. It's a griffin! They have griffins! It's like a bird with a lion body. It was a really pretty animal. In the fresco. The creature did not actually exist. I meant in the picture. Okay, there's another picture of the men being caked the fuck up. I think I'll go with that hair, because it's this picture that I'm finding. And it looks like their hair's pretty loose, but I'm going to save that for the lower class people. I can't share that one. It's got a nipple. Damn it! That nation of twinks, you say? Yeah, nation of twinks. You take that back. Indiana is offensive. Ew, Indiana. There, is that better? Ew. Did I redeem myself? Indianapolis is fine. If it's fine, then how come we can't remember all of it exists? Whoa! We won! Whoa! Whoa, calm down! You're forgiven this time? Oh, excellent, thank you. Leon's being a nerd. I said you're being a nerd. Yeah. Thank you. Please do. Oh! I found a ancient city of Knossos picture. Let's hit that up and see what I can do with it. Okay. I'm gonna bring this down here, and we're gonna use these as influences for the hair. Denver says a cutie patootie. I agree! That is not a lie! That is whole truth! You are ow, I hit my elbow. You are cute! You're getting called by spam again. Babe, you're so popular today. Oh my god. He's on the phone. I wish he could let me just troll him just once. Oh, that was gross. Wow, such slander upon my name. Why? 'Cause you're cute? Who was it? What'd they want? What? What do you mean don't worry about it? I wanted to troll them. Desmond, can you please tell Themfris that they're beyond awesome and cute? Hey Themfris, you're beyond awesome and cute. See? Easy peasy, lemon breezy. Beautiful Cobra girl. One day Leon will let me troll the spam callers. One day. Alrighty, let's give this dude his hair. So, I'm gonna grab this one. I like this one a little better. This is a really good skirt reference. But this is a very good hair reference and hat reference. Now remember when I said I wasn't gonna give them hats? I lied a little bit. No one's really getting a hat unless they're the ruling king and queen. So, when I work on the queen's clothes, then I'll give her a cool hat. So, if this dude happens to be a king, he'll get a cool hat. You know who's cute? Gil. I know. I poked his butt this week. Whoa! You poked his butt! Gil's butt! I know what you meant. I'm just being lascivious on purpose. That's kinda gay. Alright, so the way I want their hair to work is that it's in these, like... It's in these really pretty braids. Leon just needs to, like... I'm balls deep in my husband right now, please call back! Yeah, babe, you should... Why don't you ever troll the spam callers? This shit would be funny. It's because he's pragmatic about it. He's sweet and pragmatic about it, and I'm over here going, let me troll him. Let me get him. We went to the zoo and mall and aquarium together. Cute! Yeah, no, he needs to let me off my leash one day so I can just... Leon should burp directly into the phone! You should just burp really hard into the phone next time, apparently. He nodded, so I think he agrees with this. He says it's a good idea. Alright. Okay, so their hair... Depends on the dudes, but they normally have their hair tucked behind their ears. And then their hair is braided in very different ways. So this guy's hair... I'll have it trailing, like so. Here, I'm just gonna do this. Makes it easier. And then it'll tie off here, and then it'll have like these really long, pretty strands. And then behind him, it's going to be something similar. It's going to be like boop, 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 boop. In these pretty braids. Looks a little silly. Let me try that again. Let me try it while I'm zoomed in on him like this. Because I want it to look kind of like the frescoes, but I'm struggling to do that. Let me move this because I don't need it yet. Let me grab this because I don't need it yet. The no in hair hurts my brain. Pissed off for gas and food's done. Nice! Back on the road. Of course, drive safe! Drive safe, we miss you. I closed out my reference now. It's fine. Guess who on lunch break? It's a Blibbo! Blibbo's on lunch break, right? It's you, right? Did I guess right? Oh, I hope so. Santa? No. Oh, go me? Go gaga. Thanks, babe. Have an idea. Me? Go gaga. What if I give the men the top bun and the women the bubble braid? Jeremy? Maybe. We'll get back to you in 2 weeks. Who's Jeremy? Ow. Men? Top? Thank you for the lollipop bonk on my head. Yeah, top knot. You took men and top, but you didn't take knot. I'm actually very... I wanna say impressed. I meant to throw an acorn. Like you threw a rupee at me. Ow. That was another lollipop. Taking a knot is hard though. You're ow. That was an acorn. There it is. Dread took your acorn, Blippi. Also, Blippi, thank you for the biddies. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Can't believe Dread stole your fucking acorn. What a jerk. Ah. Thank you, Dread. Thank you for the rupees. Thank you for the biddies. You're all so silly. Okay, this looks a lot better. Okay, so his hair is coming down and is pretty and does all that cool shit. And whenever he is king, I will add that as a helmet. Helmet? A crown. I'm taking it on eventually. Oh no. For now, I'm thirsty. Oh no. Blibbo. Oh no. Oh no, someone says Dread, I have to tell you something. Oh, cute. Dread is awesome. Dread's a cutie pie. Good lady. Sweet girl. Dread. Yeah, I'm talking about Dread.
The Dread Captain?
Yes, the captain of Dread. Dread is great.
She is an asshole.
Leon just said, let me tell you about Dread Captain. She is a asshole.
She kicked over my fucking sandcastle.
She kicked your sandcastle over. That's awful. She ate your ice cream. That's awful. He ain't wrong. Oh no. Oh no, Dread. Hold on. And now he's backpedaling. He's like, no, actually, I love Dread. We all love Dread. I'm a problem animal. Hi, Himi. You are a problem animal, but we appreciate that. Yeah, that's to our benefit, he says. You okay, babe? Your tummy did a thing. Is your tummy hungry? Go get food! Oh my god! What is with you motherfuckers forgetting to eat? I didn't kick the sandcastle. I got punted into it while trying to slay monsters. Oh, see? Ow! Drain! Thank you for the rupee. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna crunch it. That's hard candy, right? That's hard candy, right? You just hear my teeth just just crack. You got Zaw? Excellent.
Chopra.
Chopra! She got that Zaw. Dude, she got the Zaw. I hate me. I hate us. I don't hate you though, babe. I don't. I just hate me for being an idiot. Alright, here's where the hair starts. I'm trying to, like, fix it. Just 'cause I'm gay! Yeah, I'm gay. And then I think I'll have his hair doing the thing. Like, they put it in little braids in the back, but not in the front. Yeah, front braids? That's kinda gay. Dread, how could you? Yeah, it's a forbidden jawbreaker. Dread, I'm gonna eat that acorn. Every acorn you throw at me, I'm gonna slowly just start eating, so that eventually you won't have any. I'm sick of throwing them back outside. Only for you to come back in here every day and throw them at me. Oh yeah? We dealing with an ornery little raccoon today? Is that what's happening? Oh yeah? Lemon! Ow! Free food, lol. Fair. Oh. I eat a banana. And you cannot stop me from eating my banana. Gives Dread actual Legos. Aw, that's so sweet of you, someone. Your mama bought you Lego box instead of Legos. Alrighty. Banana eated. I will now put the banana peel. I'll wrap it on itself. And I'll put it away to toss later. Wee Burper. Burpy boy Bingus. Legos. Should I just go through? Guys, you know what? I'll be right back. Ow! I'll be right. No, Dran. Thank you for the baddies. My head hurts. I'll be right back. Please don't attack me while I'm throwing away this banana peel. Lilin, what the fuck? Thank you for the beanie. Also, I talked to my cat while I was going to throw that away. Do you know what he said to me? Hi, Lilin. He's taking his cock out! Whoa! Leon said, I already have my cock out. Help me! You can't even hear it anymore. He's just doing it too much. Well, thank you for the 99 biddies. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 fucking biddies. This destroys the bat. It did! It destroyed me. You son of a bitch, you threw a fucking Korok at me. You got the 1 in 5 Korok roll. Congrats, Lilin. Thank you for the 100 biddies. What? I'm not if I kiss him first.
What the fuck, dude? Dude! Hey!
Hmm?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you too.
call me an ornery tanuki. You are an ornery tanuki. And I just have to be like, bet. No, you're kind of a little shit, but we love you for that. we love you for that. But yeah, thank you guys for the buddies. Y'all are so sweet. And also turds. Absolute fucking nuggets. The lot of you. Alright, so I got the dude's hair as close as I want. Women! Women! I think I'm gonna have their hair... I wonder if you can still start a hype train if Leon's offline. You can. He said, don't smile. Ugh, gross. Ugh. Isn't it more fun when he's alive, though, to do that?
Yeah, like when they're being like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's more fun when he's there, freaking out. Yeah, I say do it when he's alive. Alright, let's drag the dudes over here. You kissing him with your cock out? No. Well, that's kinda gay. No. My cock's not out. His is, though. So it's not gay. Obviously. I mean, it's funnier when he's there. Yeah, but... like, for the lulz, though. What if Leon were to take a little look at his channel? Nah. Don't do it. He says, thank you for 100 widows, Lilin. He's gonna kiss you on the mouth. Tongue. He's offering tongue. I mean, if you don't give tongue, how else is he gonna know you care?
Yeah.
Like, a little tongue, as a treat. Wow. Wow. Okay, so I think the way I'm gonna do this is have the women have the top knot as well. Like this. But it's going to be a bubble. My Discord was being fucky-wucky last night. Uh-oh. Lilin is awesome, I agree. What was the final verdict for playing games tomorrow? Oh, I'm going to be a naughty goose. I'm gonna honk everywhere. Here, let me go check just in case. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I did a poll yesterday. Dread! Thank you for the buddies. Scared me. Yeah, oh, the poll still has 4 hours, so if you're on my Discord and you want to vote on it to figure out what I'm gonna play, go for it. But so far, Goose is winning. So I might play Untitled Goose Game and be a menace tomorrow as a one-off, because I know that game's not that long. But then after we play that, I will start playing Bugsnax, because that's second on the list. I'm very excited for Bugsnax. Goose! Yeah, I'm gonna be a goose. Goose. Alright, so I'm gonna give this lady a hat. I want to give her a hat. But what kind of hat? That's the question. And the dudes also get hat. Let me give him a hat. Sorry, I'm just organizing my brushes here. Okay, should be good. Alright, let's give this dude a hat. Give this dude a hat. So, the way the hats work in Minoan culture, these guys have like these really big... I don't know what this is, actually. I don't know what these are. But they have like these feathers inside of it. Bites you, bites you, bites you. Whoa! Nibbling on someone, I see. I returned from going outside and acting like an adult. Excellent! Now we get to be a dork. Lilin and Dread both have made me feel at ease just being always friendly to me. Aw, cute! I appreciate them for welcoming me into this community. Yeah! Adorable. And then Lilin proceeds to bite you, but... Lilin proceeds to chew your arm off. in affection. I get to be small. Yay, I get to be a little gremlin. Run around. Alrighty. Oh, so let's say this guy is a king. Not everyone gets to wear a hat, but if you're wearing a hat, it means you are the big kahuna. It's obviously going to nuzzle against his antenna, and it's going to rest on top of his head. So it probably has some sort of curve to it, and it probably follows his hair, actually. Like his top knot. And it's going to probably line up with his antenna, like this, and act as kind of like a, almost kind of like a board for the antenna, I think. I like the idea of the hat looking like this. And then in the back, it curves upward. Let's redo that just a little. Okay, here's the top of the hat. Here's the curve of the hat. A hair surfboard hat. Yeah, kinda. Let me redo it. Because I don't want it to look too Egyptian. I want it to have, like, the Minoan look to it, because the Minoan look looks really good. I can at least have a feather holder right here. To kind of match with the height of... I think I'm going to change that design. Don't look into it. Alright, so here's a feather. It's a feather. See, it's a feather. Feather. And then he has 2 more feathers. Feathers. Not penises. That, stick out of the hat. Feathers! They're actual feathers! Listen, just because the first iteration of the art looked really suggestive doesn't mean I was trying to draw that. I'm just an idiot. I want the feathers to droop, actually, like this. So, let me make it a droopy feather. Let's let me do this. Okay, so feathers. A lot of guys have a problem with their feathers drooping. That's what Viagra's for. Anyway, feathers. It's this really big feather. See, it's a feather. And this one's drooping in the back. And then we have these feathers sticking up and down as well. Like so. See, I like that look a little better. Looks a little stupid, actually. Let me redo that. How do I do this? How do I feather? See, he's got 3 whole feathers. How do I feather? Feather. There we go. That looks pretty good. That looks like a feather. Feather. Eh, close enough. I know that we bully each other, but thank you, man, for we do. Thank you for helping me through a rough time. You genuinely are talented and artist. You're always so nice and a wonderful vibe to you. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I keep doing that. I just can't read it out loud or I'll get flusties. I can't do it. Like, you can't make me compliment myself like this. I will not comply. Alright, so there's the feathers. They're kind of droopy. I think this one should be a little higher. Blech! It's too high. Something like that. Squish this down. This. That looks pretty good. Feather hat! Yeah! Also, I feel like the dude's wearing the big-ass feather hat because he wants to be kind of tall to his wife. See, here's the queen. Big lady. So the man went, but what if I get big feathers and make my hat look bigger? Big hat. Here, I have an idea. Make it a bit bigger. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. Totally understand, but appreciate you and thank you. I'm glad. Oh, look around me. So, I won't worry about giving the queen any separate clothes because she's just an L8 that got super big, like the other females. So I'm really not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna give this L8 queen, well, let's say she just hasn't had babies yet, which is why she's still small. Let's give her a hat. So, what the fuck? Anyone said you sized and now I'm mad. Now I am the upsetty. In my spaghetti. Bugatti. Maserati. Hot body? Game crumbs are great. Alrighty, so she's gonna have a hat similar. I have an idea though. Because I don't want this hat to look any less Egyptian than it already is. Oopsies. I'm gonna give him some details on the hat. To try and make it look a little less Egyptian. There we go. Because Egyptians are well known for that big-ass hat. But if I add a couple of extra details, maybe I can make it look a little less. Yeah, something like that. Just kind of decorate it out a little bit. Give it more of a flair. Alright, let's go back to the lady, and let's make her crown. So it'll be like the men's crown, just no feathers. Because I don't feel like giving her feathers too. I think feathers is a dude thing. Cecil, you were such a boy. Did you make a noise? No, he did not. Oh, he might have. Hi, baby. Do you have toes? Yeah, you have toes. Cutie. Oh, Cecil's rolling around in the bed. You know how cats do the, like, back roll thing or dogs? He's doing that, but in our bed. Oh, Paul Clean. Hi, sweetie. How are you showing off? Cutie. I love him. Ever thought about giving the queen 4 arms like the alien queen in Aliens? Totally understand if not. I thought about giving them a second pair of arms like the whole race, but then I said fuck it. No. I've done that too much already. This little guy out here having toes? Yeah, he's got little tootsies. Do you have toes? Hi. Babe, look at him. Look at this pose. Zoom. Share the close-ups in a...
Oh, God.
Show the close-up of the pose he was taking. My cat rolls himself off the cat tower. Oh no. Guys, who wants to see a cute picture of Cecil? Leon's gonna share it in a... I'm assuming in pet share. Yeah, just show off the little zoom in of the baby. He is so cute. He was rolling around and then he just stopped moving in this cute little pose he's got going on. Get ready. If you're in the Discord, go see the cat. Has Cecil paid his daily bean tax? Yeah, he just paid. He just paid his bean tax. And Leon's posting the picture right now of his beans. Okay, hat, follow. Oh, Cecil, he's coming to stop you. He's like, no, don't show them. Oh no, Cecil. Look at him. Go to pet share in our Discord and you will see a cat. He was sitting there like that. He was just like chilling, like, what's up? For like a good 10 seconds, Leon was like, I'm taking a picture of this idiot. Hi, baby. Mwah. Smooch a cheek. Alright, go on. Excuse me, thank you. I hear you kissing a boy. No. He got grabbed. He got snatched the fuck up. Cute. Whoa, now beans! Yeah, see? He paid his bean tax. Alright, so I'm gonna give this lady... Gross. I'm gonna give this lady a hat similar to her. Oh. I can't give them hats similar to each other, not by too much. That's right. Queens, female antenna curl around their head. Like, here's their head. Their antenna do this. Curls over, so what am I gonna do with that? It could be rounder, like this. So that it curls around the hat? Maybe? How am I gonna do this now? I think I'll keep it this way, but it'll be short and sweet. That way it doesn't get in the way of her antenna, and then it has like a round bowl on the top. Hi, Gibbon. That way her antenna will have somewhere to rest, especially when she's a bigger alate, and her antenna are huge, and they're resting on her head. So their crowns are going to be a lot shorter, I believe. Like so. With the antenna in the way, but they're still going to have the decorations that the men did. Oh, did he get Diet Coke in your lap? Oh no. Well, this just in. Leon's pants are really soaked in Diet Coke now. Cecil decided to knock his drink into his lap. Cecil has paid more than the tax. He has caused an issues. Alright, let's give it this. Let's give it a little decoration. I can help clean it up. Whoa! Lillian said, I'll help clean it up. Leon's making a face that I don't know how to discern. Okay, I think I've got their hats. I'm kind of tempted to remove the men's feathers because it's detracting from their antenna. I think I might get rid of his feathers. Goodbye, sir! Goodbye, feathers! That looks a lot better. Okay, so there's their crowns. So yeah, if you're mom and dad, or if you're king and queen of the colony, you get a hat. If you are not, you probably just wear a headband. Especially if you're, like, working and you need your hair out of your face. I have a Baja Blast, but I'm not having a Baja Blast of a time. Oh no. Oh no. Someone. Cling. Okay, so I'll leave these at about 40%. So this is the Kobesh Elite clothing. This is what the elite of the elite are wearing. Now, obviously there are going to be similarities of these clothes with the lower classes, but the lower classes clothing are going to change a little bit depending on materials they're allowed to have, as well as occupation. So I wrote down a bunch of shit they can do. Where is that? Familiar roles, gender roles, sexualities. Where? Here it is. Okay, so elates we've already made. Soldiers are next, and then workers will be the ones that are the most stretched out, and I feel like I know how I'm going to go about the workers. So, the elates are the only ones who really have to worry about showing off their family emblem, which is why they have it on their shoulders right here. Because they are a direct representation of their family. Now, with soldiers, they'll still wear the emblems. I feel like they'll still wear their family's coat, a coat of arms, but it's not going to be as direct. It's going to be more like how a soldier wears a tabard. So I think that's how they're gonna do it. Let me go look at this real quick. Let me go look at Minoan armor for a bit. Well, it's probably gonna look fucking stupid. It looks a little stupid, but we're gonna work with it. Okay, it's showing me, like, all these types of different pictures of armors and shit, and saying, this is Minoan armor, and then, like, it's not. So, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research on what Minoan armor— oh, that's Mycenaean armor. See? You lied to me! Get out of here! Now, granted, these guys aren't going to be wearing armor the way we know armor, because we're squishy little humans with tiny little squishy bodies. But these guys have chitin, and while they do have, like, copper and, like, bronze-ish weaponry and tools to fight each other, they normally don't go at it in a war. They try to be diplomatic about shit first. I have— turns the camera with hand on hip— depression. Fucking so much. I have osteoporosis. Oh, okay, so I really like the way they do leather. I think they're gonna have leather-ish armors. And I feel like the leather, they've gotten used to weaving a certain way to keep themselves protected. Kind of like what elvish armor looks like in a way, for those of you who have seen Lord of the Rings. Is that Minoan armor? Are you lying to me? It says it's Minoan, but I don't trust it. Oh, it's Mycenaean. See? It fucking lied to me! Ugh. Websites are liars. I'm just gonna close all this out. I don't want to use Mycenaean armor. Mycenaean armor sucks. Alright. So, let's go look at the clothing of a soldier. Oh god, I forgot they were huge. I forgot how big I made them. Jesus Christ. Protection's always important. True! I don't think the women are going to have as long a skirts as the elates, because the elates are kind of foppish. The elates are supposed to dress in ostentatious clothing that is not the best for fighting in, because they're not fighting, but the soldiers are. So the soldiers will probably be dressed, whenever they're dressed in everyday clothes, their day clothes, I think they would wear something more like a comfier version of what they wear on the battlefield. How would I do that, though? So, let's go back to the ideas of what I was doing. So, their armor— Arsenic! How you doing? Thank you for the yeet. But also, how you doing? It's been a hot minute since I got to see you. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, this dude is just straight up not wearing any armor. Okay. He's naked. Feeble sword pull-out ability. Whoa! Is it as good as they say it is? Protection can help with that? Whoa! Him naked? Yeah, I'm going through Google Images, looking at different armors. I might have to just settle on Mycenaean armor, even though it's ugly as sin. Yeah, this armor is ugly as sin, but I will, I'll get back to you on that for the armor shapes. Because like I said, it's gonna be leather. I want it to be leathery. But I have to figure out... Oh wait, they don't have wings. I don't have to worry about shit, never mind. That's the elites that have wings. These fuckers don't. I'm doing alright, currently on Dr. Pepper can number 5! I'm blasting out my ears to Judas Priest. Jesus. Arsenic said, I'm just gonna fucking live it up today. No one can stop me. I am unstoppable. You know what, Arsenic? Good for you. I'm very proud of you. Me? Proud of you. Okay, so it seems to be just giving me Mycenaean armor, and while Mycenaean armor is fucking ugly, I think I'll go with something close-ish to it, but I want to give them tabards, and I also want to give them skirts that look kind of like those Spartan or like stereotypical Greek like leather strappy danglers. You know what I'm talking about. Who the fuck is Mike again? Mike? Mike Hunt? Leon? Have you ever thought about how many people have watched you stream naked? No, because I've never been naked! What do you mean? I've always had clothes on! Alright, so let's work on this lady's clothes. So, I feel like first and foremost their hair is probably going to be cut pretty short. Never been naked? Shame. Yeah, I shower, in my clothes. You will never catch me naked. You will never catch me naked. I don't want this one. This one looks ugly. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. I don't care for this. This is fucking ugly as sin, dude. This armor is so gross. Do you guys want to see it? This fucking armor that keeps popping up when I write Minoan armor. It looks like fucking this. Like, what is this? What is this fucking Dark Souls, found it in the middle of the game, like, ass-looking armor? Like, two-thirds the way done with the game, looking ass, ugly fucking armor. What is this? You know you found this on the ground from someone who died. And you don't even want it. Fucking ugly. Yeah. Oh my god, Arsenic, you've been here for 2 years and a month. You've been here pretty much since the beginning. I think you were here when I started playing, Monster Hunter Rise, actually. And, people kept memeing on me for liking Kezu, even though I hate Kezu. Oh, I read that wrong. I was like, Blippi, you've been here for just a year? It's 2 years. Blippi's also been here since, bro looks like an armored Oompa Loompa. He looks so fucking ugly. What is this shape? What is this armor protecting? That's right, fucking nothing. Oh, we flexing? Just a Blippi. Oh, we flexing? Someone, you've been here for 2 years. 24 days. Almost 2 years and a month. Lilin... Okay, Lilin's got you all beat. I know who's got you all beat, though. It's fucking Himiko. Himiko's been here since before I started streaming. She followed me a few weeks before I started, so she technically wins. I think like 20 people or so started following me before I started streaming. So whoever those people are, you win. I think Lilin was among them. I think Lilin was one of the first people. Who was the first person that started following me? I don't know how to look at that. I'll worry about that later. Alright, let's try to find armor that's not fucking ugly, right? Let's do it. So, I know that I want their armor to be kind of leather heavy, because they're using the metal that they do get, the copper metal, to add as alloys, and then use it for tools. I'd like to think that they probably, they don't struggle with it, but they prioritize metal going into tools because there's just so many fucking workers compared to soldiers. So they're not going to worry as much about putting metal on their soldiers. They probably just put it in the vital spots. But you don't have to worry too much about making armor super beefy when you naturally have armor. Their chitin is pretty tough. So, I don't think they'd worry too much about putting on the metal. Also, if they wore too much metal, I think it would just weigh them down. They wouldn't be able to walk as fast as they need to. How about you make me evil then, pretty boy? Whoa! Who are you making evil? It's not the link, that's how you use it. What is happening in chat? I use it for evil. Oh, that's what's happening in chat. What do you mean it's been a while? It was here yesterday. It's been a while, Arsenic. It's been a while for me. I missed you. I did before you started, but Twitch unfollowed you. I stumbled upon you again. I was like, what the fuck, man? You stream? Yeah. Yeah, that seems to happen. Like, Twitch... Oh, yeah. Streamers in chat, I have questions later, because this shit's been confusing me. It keeps saying people are unfollowing me and then refollowing me, even though I don't get follow notifications again. Is Twitch removing people and then adding them back? Like, what's happening? I asked this question at the beginning of stream because I noticed my numbers went down by 3, and then went up by 2, and then down by 1, and then up by 2. It's like, hello? And it happened within a span of like 5 hours. I'm thirsting over my friend. Isn't that normal? True. Might be bots. Oh, it also could be bots. That's true. It could be bots getting their asses kicked. I did theorize that it was bots getting thwacked. I also assumed maybe it was someone banning someone on their channel that I have a shared ban list with. Or maybe it's... or maybe it's just straight up Twitch breaking. Like, I don't fucking know. It was just really confusing. Because I was like, oh, I lost 3 people. And then I checked. I gained 2 people. What is happening? So, yeah. I'm assuming Twitch is having a conniption. Ooh, I like that armor. By the way, while I've been yakking it up, I've been looking at armor pieces. I'm trying to look for armor that is layered, leathery, but with, like, aspects of metal to it. Because they probably would add some metal pieces, but not a whole lot. If I die, you can ban me. No, I'm not gonna ban you, someone. I'm not gonna do that to you. Especially if you die. That's fucked. Also, you're not allowed to die. What are we talking about? Not allowed. I said so. You are hereby banned from dying. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out how they layer up this leather based on their body shape. Because they can't really wear anything too crazy on their chest because they have this, like... They have this, like, little sternum piece. So I have to work around that. I thought I heard a Cecil. I did not. I just realized they probably have some sort of priest class of special workers. They're probably made up of, like, elders who have been around for a while and run their culture and religion. I feel like the priest class is probably... I feel like their elders, maybe they're not even a part of a family. Maybe priests, like official priests and monks, could have been a handful of elates who were given to the priesthood. Or maybe they started off as elates and started adding in workers over time. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Unorganized is your religion? No, no, it needs to be organized. How will I find anything? Nah, see, you just don't see me every time I'm here. Of course, I can't fault you. Bats don't have the best eyesight. Yeah, you're right. Throws your religion on the ground. Throw your religion on the ground. Lilin, that's real rude. That's real rude dude behavior. I need that. Let me pick it up and brush the dust off. I need that. Okay, so I'll worry about that stuff in a bit. Let me... In a bit. You have spent 0 seconds watching me. Arsenic. Am I really that boring? I see. I see how it is. Away. Starts religion dedicated to Lilin. Whoa! Lilinism! Nice! Alright, after spending time staring at all these fucking armor pieces that honestly kind of some of them look like ass, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm going to at least add the aspects that I really want. I think Stream Elements is broken. It's not recording anything. Pop my ankle. It felt real good. Okay. Oh, I just realized. You know how everyone of the elates are like wearing drapey clothes to try and like go around their wings? Everyone else is just gonna be like, skill issue. Just throw anything on their back because they don't have wings. Tee. Okay, so I'm gonna give these guys, girls, guys, ladies, I'm gonna give them these belts that they tuck in right here. Although, that would pinch. Hold on. Maybe the belt holds on right here. Holds on to the last bit of their hip. Something like that. And this belt is probably... Ugh! So this means I'm new. No, it doesn't. I see your chitinous armor and raise you a blunderbuss. Yarhar. Oh no! Yeah, no, a blunderbuss would hurt them. Then again, a blunderbuss would hurt a lot of fuckers. Well, yep, nope. I can't believe all you guys have just not been watching me. Oh man. What is this? This is... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Am I that boring? Oh, man. Oh, Leah called me a shit baby. That's fucking rude. He said stop being a shit baby then. Dread, you scared me and made me yawn. Thank you for the 15 baddies. Is that for me being a shithead? Also, yeah, Dread, you've been here for almost a year and a half. Okay, how am I gonna do the tabard? I could just do standard medieval, but that's boring. Ooh, I could do it. I could do it like this. Hold on. No, that looks dumb. Okay, I'm gonna close this out. I don't need it. Whoa! Oh, those people look really cool! Sorry, I found a race someone made, and they look really cool. They're like really dark skinned, but then they have like really light skin, like on their stomach and on the inner thighs and hands and arms, and it's like a shark. It looks like a shark pattern. It's really cool. Okay, but I need to stop fucking around and I need to look for some pretty good tabard pieces. Because yes, they do have armor of some sort. I'm sure they've had wars with each other. And in the current timeline for these guys, they are having to deal with humans being shitheads. So they've probably started trying to incorporate as much protection as possible because they've realized, oh god, human technology really fucks us up, don't it? So they've had to learn to adapt very quickly. And I think I know how they're gonna do that. I'll keep this. No, I won't. I'll close this. Oh, you know what I could do? I could look to the Aztecs. Yeah, I'm a shitter baby. Let's go look at the Aztecs. A number 2 embryo? Gross! So the reason I say I'm looking at the Aztecs is because they don't have metal armor. They usually have leather and skin armor. Although their armor looks more like a onesie. I don't think I'm gonna keep the onesie. I forgot. I forgot their armor looks like a onesie. Look at it. And then of course they have a knot where their dick is. Yeah, we're not gonna go onesies here, but we're gonna at least look at them for a bit of inspiration for how they put on the other pieces. Yeah, bro got the battle Kigaruni. What's a Kigarumi? Should I be concerned? Is that literally pajamas? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this. Oh. It's one of those onesies. Is it really? Ding dong. It's not like I spend a lot of time looking at onesies. Dread. Okay, so let's go look at elvish armor for a bit. I did mention that I wanted it to kind of be like elvish armor, but I didn't specify how. I really like this crisscross pattern that elvish armor tends to do with the leather, so I think I'm gonna do that. But in a less elvish, curvy fashion. It'll be in the standard, their kind of outfit fashion. And I'll make them day clothes after I'm done with their armor. Because their day clothes would be stuff that they could wear easily under the armor so that they don't get jumped. Their underclothes might actually be like standard, just long tunics, now that I'm thinking about it. Because they don't have to worry about wings. And they want to be able to put on their clothes as quickly as possible, but they want padding underneath. Because you don't want to wear all that crazy shit without any padding. That shit will chafe. So I might give them... Oh, that's cool. I might give them just a standard, like, tunic. Maybe the tunic has a little bit of padding on it. The Aztecs did have arguably the most metal weapon. Dude, their weapons are nuts! Yeah, the, fuck, how do I pronounce it? Maquahitl? I think it's Makwahit. And that shit is nuts. It's obsidian. And get HR Geiger with it. Oh, bone armor? I could see them adding bone, now that I'm thinking about it. Extra padding. And it would mean they don't have to add in a bunch of metal, because metal's a lot heavier than bone. They might have shaved the bone down to be like thin plates. I could see it. I could look into it. But no, the Makwahitl is fucking brutal is what Leon said. It's like a mallet? Or like a bat, like a flat bat thing? But on the sides, it has obsidian that's been like broken on one side and shoved inside of it with tar to stick in. If you don't know about obsidian, it is the sharpest fucking thing on the planet. Especially when you break it. So they have the sharpest fucking weapons in the goddamn world. Just because they had access to obsidian. And those things fucking hurt bad. They do it because they want to make you bleed out as fast and as accurately as possible. And the Aztecs knew exactly how to make you bleed out as quickly as possible. Oh, I thought you were smooching a cat. I heard a squeak of some sort, and I thought it was this mwah noise. As someone who had an obsidian ring, blood for the blood god, and broke it and nearly sliced her finger open. Oh my god, Dread! Are you okay? Please don't slice your finger open. Yeah, no, obsidian is fucking no joke. Obsidian is one of these, like, sharpest things. It is sharper than fucking surgery tools, and those motherfuckers need to be thin and sharp in order to get shit done. Yeah, shit was in high school. Yeah, no, they wanted to fuck you up. The Aztecs, when they came for you, they fucked you up. See, this is what it looks like. It had obsidian just jetting out, and it had been attached with tar. This is fucking shit. Hurt. Alrighty. Oh, speaking of, I don't know what kind of weapons I want to give these guys. Obviously, they're going to use copper and bronze, or I guess quote-unquote bronze-ish alloys. But I don't know what kind of shapes of weapons. I'll figure that out later, whenever I start working on warfare. But right now, I'm just working on the army. So you're gonna get a paper cut to us, but to another bug species you're done for? Oh, bust species you're done for? Bug species, wait. I need to read that again. Hear me out, an obsidian-laced kanabo. Should I be scared? What's a kanabo? Human technology being a detriment? You don't say! As I willed a nest of bees. Basically 30 arrows with mini gunpowder rockets attached to get shot all at once. Oh my god, arsenic! Put the bees back! Yeah, we were playing Minecraft, you didn't know? It says it right there. Cause you said they're small. The buggies? The bugs are not small. The bugs are huge. The bugs are like 6 feet tall. The buggies are huge. But, I don't want... Yes. Oh. Oh! Yeah, no, the bugs? These guys are like 7'6". The soldiers are 7 feet to 6 feet tall. The elates are around 6 feet. The workers are more to 6'9". Might have been the past. Oh, maybe. I've never made a small species in my life. How dare you? Dread. Thank you for the geet, and thank you for the biddies! Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's because I told you not to cut your finger off. I know. Solid advice. I don't need this. That's so many plates, actually. Jesus Christ, Poland. Sorry, I found armor that was made in the 16th century, made by some blacksmith in Poland, and holy fucking mother of plates, Batman. They were layered the fuck up. Holy shit, you don't need that many. 10 to 15 would have been fine. Anyway. Back on track. I just had to show you guys the obscenity that was. Plate. Yeah? No, that's sad, someone. Pet. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this down here. I'm gonna find a couple more pieces that I want to use as inspiration. So let's grab this guy, because I like the straps over his shoulders. That looks dumb. I already have that. I don't need this. Where's the skirt? I had a skirt and now I can't find it. Hold on. Let me find the skirt. Do I want them to have shoulder plates? I don't think they need shoulder plates too much. I'm gonna look up Greek armor. See if I can't find what I'm looking for. Would they wear helmets? Surely they would wear helmets. I got 66.6 sugar cubes. Do I get Lilin as a prize? Only if Lilin agrees to it. Maybe there's... Oh, let me catch up real quick. One Piece has somewhat ruined character proportions for me. Oh no, he got characters in that show casually being 23 feet tall. You right as fuck. Maybe there's that much plating for better mobility? Like maybe the metal they used was too soft or heavy? Oh, maybe. So maybe they made smaller plates. Maybe. Yeah, that's... I could see that. Now I'm probably not going to give them the same kind of helmets the Greeks wore with the stupid mohawk. But I'm sure they're wearing some sort of hat to protect their head. I don't know how that'd work for their antenna, though. They might have little holes for their antennas. Just a little whoop whoop little antenna poking out. Because I think it'd look a little stupid if they had helmets that had, like, arches in the helmet to keep the antenna safe. Okay, I think I'll keep this helmet as a reference for when I'm ready. Because I do want them to wear some sort of headgear. Otherwise they'll get fucked up. We don't want our little bug dudes to get hurt. At least I don't. Okay. New what? Who, Cecil? Cecil apparently tried to steal Leon's pizza. Kid said, "Give me a pizza, Dad." My dad. Okay, so the way I'm gonna do this is a belt that oh. I forgot my symmetry tool was still on. Teehee. Let me turn that off real quick. Alright, so here's the belt. It's got little metal pieces to keep it in place. Aw, shit. Wee one's making a smoothie. That's fucking poggers of him. Cecil trying to evolve to cheese pizza, man. Now, can I have a pizza? Aw, Lilin wants pizza. Oh, Weewon said yeah. Maybe you could try the Helmet Hannibal War. The ancient figured out the serial cannibal. Right. I could look that up. Not the dude who ate people. The other dude that ate people. Alrighty. Let me turn my symmetry back on. There we go. I could probably... No, I can't, actually. There we go. I mean, the serial cannibal's mask was pretty baller. Yeah, it was pretty dope. Hello? Okay, there it is. So, what I'm gonna do is have a skirt going to about here, maybe a little longer. Cecil? You're a whiner. How about that, huh? Yeah, whiner. Whiner, baby! Whiner, baby! Cecil is, whining and crying and rubbing up on Weewon for attention, 'cause he's a frickin' daddy's boy. Dad kisser, nerd. I mean, I'm also a dad kisser. Cecil, I'm gonna kiss your dad. Alright, so kind of like what this guy has with these little draperies, I think they're gonna have something similar. It's gonna be like that, let's see. Maybe that's too long? Nah, it's fine. I have to make sure I'm doing this correctly. There we go. That looks pretty good. And then we'll have little metal studs. Because remember, they have metal in their armor, just it's minimal. Femboy warrior armor? Yes. Can I kiss Cecil's dad? Which dad? What do I feel like you're gonna say? Yes. Cecil, you can't have that dream machine. Not for you, baby boy. Cecil, I got you water. I got you food. I cleaned your box. I petted you up. I love you. And yet you still are just bugging him so much. Like you just have nothing. Yes, there it is. There it is. Alright. But yeah, y'all know about those, like, ancient Greek armors that were, like, skirts that were like this? Where it was, like, yeah, kind of like that. I think I'm gonna do that for the men and women. I'm gonna give them these skirts. I do need to make it a little shorter, though, because that's distracting. That's even more distracting. There we go. Let's erase this. I could probably just move this over to the dudes, too, and be like, there you go, there's your outfit. Kissing Mutuals party at Desmond. Ayo. Yeah. My house. Alrighty. So, we got the skirt down. I'll keep this for the helmet. I don't need this. I don't need this either. Why did I pull this up? What is this? Who am I? Me having references for shit that I don't understand. That could be for priest. I have an idea. What's up, someone? Is it butts or penises this time? I hear Leon slurping. I like this hat. I'm gonna do this hat. Leon should have a smoothie. I knew that. He's having a smoothie. He's making one right now. He's actually enjoying himself very much. The boy like a smoothie. Alright, close that out. Did you scare the boy? How could you? You scared him. You scared him. Alrighty, now let's go back to... not this dude. Where's the armor? There it is! Okay, I can get rid of these. Because I don't need them. So, we're gonna do something similar to this kind of leather draping. Because it's real good. Make more, though. No! He already has one! He's already drinking it! He's enjoying himself immensely! I want some of the vanilla froyo, but he won't let me have it! It's lame! Even though he only uses half of it for how many scoops he does for the orange sherbet. Give me some froyo! I will take a little bowl of froyo when you're not looking. Okay. Where is it? Nope, don't need that. I'm gonna close this out since I don't need it. Okay, so skirt done. Let's make the armor pieces now. I don't think... Cause see, with this, like I said, they would probably do this leather draping technique because they don't want to fuck with themselves. Doesn't I'm getting a little whiny boy. I am a whiny boy, okay? I'm whining. Me want froyo. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna redo that, actually. So it'll stop at about the shoulder, so it doesn't impede the movement of the shoulder. It'll come down at about under the arm, right here. No. It'll curve. It'll curve like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, so then here's the first strap of leather that curves around the body. Here's the second strap of leather that curves. Then the third. I think they'll only have 3 to protect their, like, innermost chest, basically. Stinky Rattler. Eek, 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 eek. Eek, eek. And the rest of their stuff, they're like, yeah, I'm pretty protected. But this is kind of like extra padding to protect the rest of their stuff, basically. They might have extra leather padding as well here. Maybe they have extra leather lining here as well that, like, folds like this. That way the leather can withstand copper and bronze tools if it's weaved in like this with itself, I think. Yeah. And I feel like each armor piece probably shapes around the body of the soldier. I also feel like the leather wraps stop right here, and they have like strings here to get them out. But then this leather would probably be about here, and tied up right here. Yeah, to match that look. As for arms, I don't know if they would have anything... What? Thank you for the sippy. They might have something similar to this, where it's lightly leathered. I also just really like this look. I might do this. Fuck. I don't know what to do. They're both really good. Here, let's try this out and see what it looks like first. Because I like the crisscross, but I also like this look, so let's try it next. Care package! Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the zippy and the stretchy. Let me get a little... Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice cold water. Oh, stretch. I haven't stretched in a while. Oh, that felt really nice. Desmond, don't. Oh, thank you. Don't read this out loud, but thanks. You're precious. Oh, Dread heard you. She got you. She's got your fucking number. Alright, let's try out this guy's armor, because I really like the look. I like the crisscrossy look, but I also like this look. I might do both. I might do a combo. So... Also, this works for their chest part. So they have, like, these maybe big straps? We're doing a take two. It's fine. We're doing a take two. Maybe they have two of these to kind of, like, tie it. And then it's got two little holes on the chest. Cecil, you're a whiner! Then they have these armor pieces that come down right here. And then come down here and are held by this belt. Maybe. I heard that mow! Yeah, he's a little mow boy! Oh, where'd he go? He left. Cecil's starting to break into stream. He's gonna take over. He's already taking over. He's such a cutie. He already took over my heart, so... he's winning. I have an idea. What if the armor piece was like this, and then it gave room for this thing, and then the armor piece wrapped around here? That looks pretty good. And on the inside here, it's probably like this. And maybe there's extra ties right here, so maybe there is these little strings right here to add extra leather tying. I think that looks pretty good. I mean, you can't see this part, obviously, on the inside, but it's still there. I think that could work really well. And then, of course, it's tied here. Plot twist, Cecil's the one in control, Desmond's the one meowing. Yeah, you're right, I'm actually Cecil. It's me. I've taken over the stream. Okay. Oh, I popped my back and it felt pretty good, actually. This looks pretty good though. I like the way this is looking. Let me go look at some little leather piece armors to figure out how I'm going to keep it. It's leather, so it's pretty bendy. I don't have to worry about that. Let's also give them little pauldron, or not pauldrons, oh yeah, pauldrons. Pauldrons is the word. I mean, the purring noises. That kind of makes sense. We've been watching it impossible the whole time. No! Catler, no!
No, I'm not a cat. I'm a bat.
Yes, darling?
Oh, Leon has offered me a drink.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that froyo with that orange. It just tastes so dreamsicle. It tastes so dreamsicle-y. Leon Because that's kind of what it looks like he's got here. It's too much, I think. Might be a bit too much. Did you just say wubba dee ba? Leon is talking in tongues.
It's like it's a village.
Oh, wait, shit. There we go. Let's go back to the original one I had going on. I liked the look.
Be a bear.
And then this will wrap around the arm. And maybe I'll give him 5. 5-layer. 5-layer burrito. And then wrap around the arm. And that'll bend with their elbows. He got the sugar sillies.
He does. He's got the sugar sillies.
Okay, so I don't need this. I don't need this. That boy's slurping. He looked at me like, no, I'm not. I'm like 73% sure it was a roar. Oh no, it was. He burped. I promise. I'm right next to him. I could hear it all. I'm glad you enjoyed your drink, cutie. If you want to, honey, make a second one. Because those cups aren't really that big. He's going in for a second one, guys. Because it's that delicious. Whoa! Okay, that's not the kind of armor I was thinking of. Chest harness, huh? Anyway. That armor looks ugly. I think I've pretty much garnered all the armor I want to put on them. I'd put some more on their arms. I think I'll do that, actually. Let's do it. Why not? Oh, but it would fuck with these things. I don't think they'll do it there. But I feel like maybe they have one big leather piece hanging right here.
Oh, hello! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Welcome in, everybody! Hello, hello. Oh, I hear Leon running around. Here, let's go over here for a second.
Hi, everybody. How you doing? Welcome in.
Oh, I did not mean to get angry. I meant to wave.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I know who I am. Don't worry, I'll get there.
On
Let's watch this
totems,
clip real
your
quick. Look how cute they are.
Bones.
This is,
Maybe?
vodka bird. Is that how you say it? Vodka
On
or
totems, your
vodka?
bones.
Thank you for the follow, Aki.
I need, like, mental help
What? Oh, that's Dead by Daylight.
from the...
Ooh. That's a scary-ass game. I try not to be scared of it, but I'm a kind of a whiner baby. But welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roleplay on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. Today, it is Wednesday, my dudes, so, you know, I ate a banana, because I'm a bat, and we're working on world building. Specifically, I'm making armor for a bug race. But welcome in! Is it vodka, by the way? Vodka? Oh, vod like fog, but with a V. Vog. Got it. Vog.
But what were you doing? Let me check it. Let me peek it.
Let me know what you were doing. I'd love to know. Oh, you were also drawing art. Do you want to share? What were you drawing? I'm curious.
I'd love to know.
Fun. No, I don't, someone! Okay, for all you new people, please don't listen to, like, half my chat. They're a bunch of dirty, rotten liars. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome, Vog and Aki, specifically, since you guys were the first to say hello. And thank you for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I hope I do not scare you. You're drawing your D&D character. Nice. If you want to share, you can. Whether that be from a Twitter link, or any social where you might have uploaded it. If you haven't uploaded it yet, that's fine. If you have a Gyazo, I also accept Gyazo links. If you don't know what that is, it's this fun little camera program It's right here. And you can, like, take pictures. That snap you just heard, that's me taking a picture. It lets you take, like, a live screenshot. It's really cool. Is it okay if there's blood? Yeah, go for it. I don't mind blood. Chat never lies. Says Aki. I get the feeling. I get the feeling Aki lies. I'll let me post it on Twitter for you. Of course, of course! We're gonna hop back over here to what I was doing so I can show off my bugs. But yeah, it's World Building Wednesday, so what I'm drawing is huge aliens. These are the aliens. Granted, that's not just what they look like. They're, like, based off of termites, which means they have different forms, depending on how they grew. So there's workers, soldiers, and flying elates. We've already worked on the elates clothing, which looks like this. Let me bring this down a little bit. And let me bring this up. It's a little difficult to see, but we did it based off of a little plethora of cultures, such as Minoans, with a little hint of Thai thrown in. And then I gave them hats, because they're the kings and queens, the rulers. I am not a food tuber, stop it! Also, Dread, thank you for the shill. Thank you for showing people my links. I do. I have a card, I have a Twitter, I have a YouTube, I have all of that stuff. But yeah, this is just sketching, by the way. I will be lining this, but for now, I'm not worried about that until I have the rest of the line art done. So that is what that looks like. And I'm currently working on this big-ass armor for these soldier bugs. Because if you know anything about insects, they can come in... Hello! Oh, thank you for the follow, Vogda. Thank you, Vog. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take a seat, enjoy your stay, and enjoy some tea while you're at it. And thank you for the pet! Arsenic! Mwah, mwah. Let me grab my tablet back. It doesn't mean cooking with clothes. I'm cooking! I'm cooking with leather shirts. Yeah, I'm kind of basing them off of, like, Spartan clothes, except the chest piece is more leather. I'm basing it off of this, kind of. At least the chest piece is. And then the actual... Well, I was gonna use this, but I don't care for it. I tried it and it didn't work. But I'm also using something kind of like this, these like tassels that Spartan, Grecian like armor used to look like. Or at least how we assume they looked. Ugh, popped my shoulder. That felt great. Oh. Alright, and I was currently working on what the fuck I want the arms to do. Oh, let's go look. Alright, thank you, Vog. Thank you for sharing. Let's look at what you made. Oh, that's so pretty. Is that traditional? Oh, fuck, that's traditional. Oh, shit. Alright, here, guys. I will show you... Oh, my God. Here, do you mind if I show off all of the ones? Like, all of them? Because you have different iterations. Oh, it's digital! Oh, oh, I see! Okay. I see. It looks like the first one might have... Okay, yeah. Excellent. So this was one of the first iterations. It's really pretty, by the way. I really like that, the web veil. That's really pretty. The blood is not a bother, I promise. Look at that! Look how fucking pretty! And this is what they've been doing for the... Oh no. It's much bigger! Hold on. Let me do this. There we go. And this is the current coloring that they got done. That is very pretty. It looks traditional, I will say. That's very clever. I thought this was a painting. I don't know how the fuck you're doing that in a digital medium, but good lord, that is powerful. Powerful skill. I was gonna cry if it was traditional. I could never get colors that smooth. It's really pretty. I need to pay you for your secrets. Dread's all. So, how'd you do it? But that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you again, Vog, for dropping in, showing me your wonderful art, and sharing your community with me. I hope everyone is not too traumatized here. Once again, okay, so I like cool, hot alien monsters, so we're just drawing hot, giant bug aliens. Mainly traditional artist, but I like to color, so I draw digitally. That's fair. Because what it looked like it was traditional and then you brought it into digital. And I don't know how people can do that. That's like a power I have never been able to have. If I draw something digital, it's gonna look completely different from what I've drawn traditionally. It looks so crazy. It's my propensity for a traditional art is not nearly as good as my digital. So good on you. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you need to do some post-stream rest, I completely understand. Otherwise, enjoy hanging out here. I have an itch. Jeez. You'd think I'd have fleas, but no, it's not fleas. It's dry. It's dry here, guys. It's the dry season. Dread, you can only sacrifice me in the name of Bobby. Only your husband should be my appropriate god to be sacrificed to. Flea bat. No! I don't have fleas! It's just really itchy nowadays, because, like, it's just so fucking dry outside. There's no humidity, there's no nothing. There's, like, 0 humidity here. So just my skin is just mad. I think I need to get, like, something for it. Ugh. Oh, right. Remember a couple weeks ago when I was like, I can't take full dunk showers in my, for my hair every day, or I dry it all out. I figured out what it's called that's causing that. In our region of California, we have something called hard water. I was calling it dry water because that's what I fucking feel like every time I shower. But it's called hard water, and it means we have a fuck ton of extra minerals in our shit, and that's just something we can't really deal with. June, I'm finally moving eastward and dreading the humidity. Yeah. As much as I complain about the dryness, humidity's also pretty bad sometimes. I don't like humidity. That's why you need conditioner and body butter. No, body butter. No, don't make me. Keeps your hair and skin moisturized. Yeah, probably. Anyway. So, I think underneath these guys, I'm gonna give them simple shirts, simple tunics. Kind of like how this dude has like this light gray-brown shirt underneath. That's his padding for the armor. So I'm gonna give these guys something similar. I'm gonna give them simple tunics that go over their bodies, like so. Okay, I'm just gonna run this by you guys. Do I want to add full armor on the hands and arms, or no? Do I want to add something here, or nah? Because I could see them adding like a big piece of leather right here and then just calling it a day. But they'd have to make sure it doesn't get stuck in between their chitin where they're bending. Like something like that. Just something easy. Maybe like this. Maybe something. Yeah, that works. You like the idea of the leather strap on their forearm? Yeah, just something simple. Nothing crazy. Like I said, they're not gonna wear a super crazy amount of leather. Especially studded with that much metal, because they will get so fucking heavy. They're already 7'6" in height, and they're already like armored to the teeth with their chitin. But chitin is still chitin. You can still cut through it if you're stabby enough. So they have armor padding to protect themselves. And then underneath they will have shirts like this, like a tunic. And this is just going to be a simple shirt. Nothing crazy. Actually, I'm going to draw it on a separate layer. Because it's going to be their day clothes. Okay, do I want to give them any legging armor? You know what? I think I'll leave their legs alone. Pyrian is hotter than Florida. Fair. Let me actually look at what this guy has. He does have armor up his legs and boots, but they don't wear shoes.
If they had it.
Let me go look at, more Greek armor. Greek armor! Leon's gonna show me Greek armor. Nice! Alright, okay, so it looks like they did have some sort of leg padding, but it was just a slab of metal. It wasn't anything too crazy. And sometimes they didn't even have leather or anything to protect the legs, so I think we're gonna do something like that. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm looking at the Grecian arm bands, and they did something similar. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We'll just give them the single leg piece. It'll start right here, and it'll stop at about here. And it looks like, at least in this armor piece, it kind of curls up. But this is leather, so I'm gonna have to think about that in the concept of they tied this on them. So it's probably like a leather piece like this. And then here it's threaded. And back here it's probably been tied up. So it's been cut and shaped to shape around their leg. Maybe it's been flared a little bit too to help with the bending. It's also not getting in the way of the knee. But maybe they have a leather piece that's attached to it. Hold on, I have an idea. I got an idea, guys, don't worry. So maybe they have like a leather cap that they do this with, and it wraps around their leg like this, maybe? And then here is where the leather attaches, like so. So that way they have a bit of extra protection. Tied up with the leather, you say? Not like that! There we go. And whenever they move, this bends and this stays in place. I think that's how it would happen. Okay, so this armor is the exact same armor that the males will also wear. So this is the female wearing the armor. Let me just copy it and drag it on over, because they have pretty much the same body structure. The females just have slightly more pulled in waists because of the feminine template that the Alate genome gives them, basically. So let's just fix that up real quick. So all we have to really do is bring down the skirt on the male. Skirt, 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 skirt. Like that. Because it needs to rest a little more on his hip. Let me do this. Let me pull this in, like so. And let's get rid of this armor piece. Oh, fuck! I meant to erase. I'm a doofus. There we go. That slide over was weirdly satisfying. Yeah. It's like, oh, it fit right in. That's because their bodies are literally the exact same model, just the females have tinier, snatched waists. And raised higher instead of male. Males are a little lower. See? Female armor is a little more higher up than male armor. I need to fix that, actually. Let me do it again. And then, obviously, they're threaded up right there. There we go. Armor! So, you can barely tell a difference between the armor pieces. And with that, I'm gonna make their underpiece. So, I'm gonna keep the armor up a little bit so I can make sure I'm drawing this correctly. Whoa now, Desmond. This is a Christian Bombs Minecraft server. Please be respectful. What am I respecting?
Respect your women.
Leon just screamed, "Respect your women, idiot." And I'm like, I do! What's happening to me? Okay, so I think the shirt probably comes to about here. Because remember, they're wearing just a standard, like, tunic thing, I think. And I don't really think the outfit is meant to follow anyone's curves, either. Doesn't respect. I respect women! Why are we out here being shitheads to me? I said nothing like that. There we go. And then we'll have... I think their sleeves should be about in here. I feel like the way they pattern it, it's nothing too crazy. It's just something they slip on. And this is going to be their standard day clothes. They might decorate themselves a little bit. Like, let's say the females do this. Is it because I keep saying females? I'm using it in a biological sense. I'm saying it in a strictly... I don't know their gender, so I'm using their sex because that's their body shape. Is that so wrong? Yeah, tips my fedora, pushes my hand through my neckbeard. Females. Is that why? Is that why we're upset? Okay, so I'm gonna say this lady has her tunic kind of pulled back and like a fun little rope that she wrapped it in. Like so. Here's the little rope. It's tied. She's like, there we go. I have a cool little outfit. Desmond calls women females. I am using it in a biological sense only. I don't know if this person is a woman or a man. I just know I'm making clothes to shape their bodies. Just fucking with you. Tee. I know you are. I know you're here fucking with me. Alright, so this is also something that they would bring down. It's underneath their armor skirt. And similar to the Greeks, the armor will come to about here. Or, I guess, the padding, and then stop. So, yeah. I think that's what they wear under everything, just this. I think depending on what their rank is, depends on how, like, detailed the armor could get. But other than that, I don't think they're gonna, like, go super funky with it, because they want to protect themselves more than anything else. The wind is actually howling where I'm at, holy hell. Oh no! I think your wind is a furry. It's a pretty wolf. Shit. No, I'm not gonna move that. I'm gonna leave it there, fuck it. I don't know if they'll wear any accessories. I'm sure they would if they were, like, out and about. But I don't think they would wear anything special. Okay, let me do this now. Hey, Sugar Skull, you wanna see something else really cool? Why not a Virgin Killer sweater? That's the best Under Armour. Yeah, you right. Boop. There we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Alright, so all I really have to do is fix up the waist, and it should be good. Oh, wait a minute. Skirts are really puffy. The dudes don't have hips that wide. Okay, so I'm gonna say this guy probably wrapped his stuff with some sort of cord as well. Maybe it's like a drape, and it's like, tee-hee, here it is. There we go. Alright, so there they are, wearing their undertunics. And I feel like the undertunics aren't really shaped for a body frame like their chest pieces, because their chest piece has to. It sounds like the effect when you have the wing cap in Mario 64. You hit an updraft. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, I can't make the noise, but I know what you mean. I just tried to make the noise. I'm stupid. But yeah, this is their underclothes, I think. I think they'd enjoy the luxury of life as well. They'd probably wear a few necklaces and jewelry here and there. But I don't know what they do with their hair. I was thinking of giving them this little cap hat, like this. Something that, like, lets them wear, like, close to their antenna. And it would be like this. And they just wear this little cap on their head. Because they don't want to get their fucking antenna hurt. But it's like a little cap. Like a boop. And then... Let me bring it down a bit more. Maybe it would even have, like, this extra divot, like, right here on their heads for people who, have, like, extra shapes for their antenna. Maybe like that. Okay, I think I like this shape, so I think they might have a helmet that shapes around the antenna. And then, underneath that, they have something like this that goes over their mandibles.
This tape that we have is just skip.
Maybe. Maybe they have it connected like this, so their little antenna can stick out. I don't know, I like this little detail right here. They might have something like this. Because that looks pretty good. At least I think it does. Let me rewarp that helmet a little bit. But it is a little high, just to make sure they don't overheat on the internals of their noggin. Make sure they don't cook their brain. Okay, there we go. Helmet added. Now, I'm sure their helmets, if they're like a general or something, they might add something crazy to the helmet, a la the Greeks, where they have like these really big fluffy things or something. Something to tell people, I'm general, follow me. But we're just working on standard soldiers right now. One time I was in a hurricane and the wind sounded like screams. You can't unhear that. You fucking right. You right. That sounds fucking terrifying. Alright, but I think I did it. I think I made their nice little hats. Little leather caps. I think the leather caps would have the... Ow. I'm on the floor. Why'd you do that? Hi, Sam. Hope you're doing okay. Let me do this as well. There we go. Alright. I believe that is how they would work it. Now, as for their hair, they might... Hold on, I have an idea. What if on the helmet they have, like, really cool fabric? Like, especially if they're, like, really high up generals. And it drapes over. Zamathy! Oh. I don't think that's his name. Yeah, I like that. I like that look a lot. I think I'll do this. Where their helmet has a drape. Now, as for showing off who they're with... Fuck. I think they might wear tabards. Yeah, I straight up think I'm gonna give them tabards. Because tabards are great. I'm gonna do this. contemplating how I'm gonna do the tabard. Should it be a sash? Just like... Let's turn off symmetry. Should it be a sash? Like here? Like the way the others do it? Or would that get in the way? Desmothy, thanks. Because when I say tabard, I was thinking of something like this. Where they just kind of throw it on themselves. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong layer. Hee. There we go. So they just kind of... It's like a literal square that they just throw on top of their bodies. Like so. And it's tied right here. And it's got the symbol and colors of who they're with. I think that's how I'll do it. So let me do it a little better this time. So throw on your tabards, boys, ladies. And then it's pinched here because it's tied off. Something like that. And then the symbol of their house is here. Whoever they're fighting for or working with. I think that'd work. And the dudes, same thing. They get a tabard. It gets pulled in by like some sort of rope. And then it comes down here, and then this is the symbol of their house. So, there we go. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring this up. There we go. Armor done. Desmond being sexist again. I didn't even do anything. I do need to go back to the lady and fix her tabard. There we go. There we go. So yeah, the tabards, if you were to like open them up, they'd probably look like this. Hold on, let me turn that off. Like if you were to open up the tabard, it would probably just straight up look like this. Like, here's the cloth. Here's a triangle, opening hole. Here's a symbol. Here's a symbol. Done. And then you just drop it on your head, like a poncho. Someone has to make the symbol of their house a dick butt for science. Lilin, do you want to do it? Do you want to make your house the dick butt? Because I'll let you. I'm not repeating that. You get to tell him if you want him to know. Leon said some stuff. Anyway, what do I have to? What do I have to? Oh, because he said someone. That makes sense. Someone, come on, dude. Take one for the team. So I think that's how we're gonna do the armor. So here's the underneath clothes. They're day clothes. They probably wear some accessories like jewelry, necklaces, maybe a bracelet or something. And then when they're ready to fight, they put the armor over it because they want to make sure they can don their armor very quickly. And then on top of that, they add their tabard, their tabard. So that is the full ensemble of the soldiers. Now, I'll be doing line art for all this shit later. For now, I think it's time to call it. We've been doing this for about that time. Let's hop on over here. I hope I made the bugs look nice. Next time, we will just do a full throttle scale work on all of the workers' outfits, because remember, they have a lot more jobs than the elites or the soldiers do. The elites clearly have one job, and that's to be luxurious and lazy and propagate the species. The soldier's job is obviously protect, serve your house, whatever. The workers have a lot more nuance to them. They're medics, they're carpenters, they're architects, ranchers, farmers. Unpopped your Pop-Tarts. No, my Pop-Tarts! But, yeah, the workers do a lot of other shit. Let me look out. What else? Artisans. Clothiers! They're the reason they're wearing clothes! Attendants. Personal attendants. Now, those guys are probably gonna be really pretty. Nursers. Like, you've got all these jobs.
Cookie. What do you want? Have a snack.
Oh. You know what, Zam? I'm gonna take that as an understanding that I'm going to grab a snack after stream. And let me get a sip now. I'm gonna go grab Froyo. Crunches? Oh shit, Zam said free Froyo crunches. I'm gonna eat your fucking frozen yogurt, sir. Leon looks very upset. I'm gonna do it. Alright, let me do my crunches real quick, and then we're gonna raid out. Oh, thank God. I need to stretch my legs. Y'all need to work me out more. That sounds dirty out of context.
My wire's stuck.
But basically, y'all are letting me get lazy. What is this? I'm just stretching real quick. Give me a second. I don't want to just start working out and fuck myself up. Ugh. Oh, alrighty. Let's do some crunches. I'm gonna bring you guys with me. Over here. I'm halfway across the room, by the way. You can hear me just as easily as you could over there, but I'm like 10 feet away from my computer. So I can do my crunches. Alrighty. Ugh. If y'all also want to do a little exercise, do it. Do it now. He started dancing in his chair. Alright, here we go. 1. Oh, I popped my back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13, 14,
Wait a minute.
15. I'm gonna cry.
Who are you?
17, 18. I'm going to shit. 20. Ooh, okay, I'm back. I did 20. Someone. I knew I'm dead. How about that, huh? You absolute brat. To be fair, you attract what you put out. I am a brat. Therefore, Exhibit A. Whew, alrighty, that was nice. Nice little stretch. I'll do more after stream. But, oh, thank you for the pet. Let's go find someone. Let's go pet them. Whew. Give me a second. I'm dying. Oh, I know who to drop in on. Who wants to go see a cat? Let's do it. Cat, 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 cat. Cat girl. Cat girl. Oh. Ow. I'm on the floor. Cat girl. Let's go get her. Goodbye, everyone. Grab your messages. Hurry up. Before the train leaves without you. The raid train. Choo choo. Oh, it looks like she's drawing someone's character. I don't know who that is exactly, but they look adorable. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be a very naughty goose. Untitled Goose Game has, I'm pretty sure has officially won. Let me go check that real quick. It's got 3 hours left, but Goose is winning. Ooh, Slime Rancher went in the lead. Oh, shit. Slime Rancher went ahead of Bug Snacks. Oh, fuck. Well, the more you know. Alright. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing, more than likely, Untitled Goose Game, and then after that, we're probably going to pick up Slime Rancher too. Because I know Goose Game's pretty small. But I will see you guys then. I'll go bye 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 bye. We'll go Pelter again, you got this. I'll go bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Ba 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 da na na ba 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 da na na ba 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 da na 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 na.